No. There's no armor on the titties. The titties are free flying. Anyways, we're back.
I'm free
flapping. I'm gonna fucking die. Hey man, this is session 50, and it's like
What?
Session fucking 5?
Are you
51.
dumb?
51. Oh god. You know what? The answer to your question, am I dumb? Yeah, I'm sick.
Also, points for the title of session 51. 10 out of 10. No notes.
Yeah, no notes. Last time, the party was told by Leandros that
session 51 areas of murder. I'm sorry.
I'm fucking killing you. I'm fucking killing you. You know what? Hold on a second. You know what, Coffee? You can give the last time on. Seeing as you can.
Last time on these fucking idiots, also known as Grand Odyssey of Danoth.
I feel that.
We attempted to draw out a vampire. We did it at a lighthouse for the second time in a row. We expected it to go the same way. It did not go the same way. Unfortunately for our heroes, and for the vampire, everybody was rolling at once. Which caused a fucking armored behemoth to be clanking out a window as the vampire ate shit.
It was the door, thank you.
Look, it's funnier if I say window. You know what? Leave me alone. Are you the one doing this? You want to take over?
Coffee's an unreliable narrator.
Exactly. Look, it's a narrative style. Leave me alone. And then the unthinkable happened. Tsalia detonated a fireball in a lighthouse that was not magically powered, and then there were secondary detonations and from the oil, and well, the vampire was turned into crispy chicken. Tsalia almost went the same way and was on 1 HP and a prayer. We noped the fuck out of that before everyone found us, and we proceeded to be enter town, and then we slept. I don't know how Tsalia slept, being crisped, but we all slept. And then we got to see asshole McGee. And I don't remember his name. So moving on.
He doesn't deserve to be remembered.
Things happened. The party has made a pact. This man dies. And so, we open into Session 51, Areas of Murder.
Also, for reference, Tsalia slept like a person with a sunburn.
Understandable. Alright. Does this make up for the...
fucking sucks.
Mr. DM, does this make up for things on record things in previous instances?
Yes, it does.
I don't think it does, given the giant wolf behind you.
No. I'm fixing it. Because remember, it's spite.
Yeah, spite.
Giant wolf.
Yeah. I don't know where that came from. Don't ask me to do that again the same way twice.
I have a joke to make. Logically,
Yes,
I know this does not work this way, but hypothetically, because Tsalia just has a really, really, really bad sunburn, does this mean that she has enough red in her skin that she looks somewhat normal?
Oh. I would say you need to talk to Mr. Freeze about that burn, but there are multiple layers to this burn.
I am now a brunette with tan skin.
God damn!
Woo!
Sheesh! Anyways, after making your exit from the town, Leandros has convinced you to at least take a night. Fuck it, I'm gonna die! Take a night to rest and get a bit more of your bearings and plan out things more thoroughly. He has given himself a little bit of distance because it's Leandros. He likes to be alone. But with Spite in tow, Big Fidget, and Vixie, you all have settled down into your campsite. So, what are the four of you discussing?
Alright. How are we killing this guy? We just want to sneak in, blow something up, or...
I'm not in the street.
Kick. And... what a terrible time to not have silence, because then we could just cast silence and beat him with various objects. But I digress.
Maybe you should have gotten. You shouldn't have gotten rid of silence.
Well, look. I'm a bard. I didn't say I was an intellectual.
Because
I
just burn his house down.
yeah, but I'd like to make sure he stays dead.
It's a good point.
I'm all for your idea. Just I want to make sure he stays down.
Valor's silent for a little bit before he looks up at the rest of the group and goes, I am not a fan of violence. He's the first person I've legitimately wanted to behead.
Alright. So, loud and proud or quiet?
Let's start quiet. It's probably going to get loud by the end, but let's at least try to keep the fallout to a minimum.
Let's consider this. His main threat is his guard.
Mm-hmm.
If we do it quietly enough, we don't have to deal with the guard very much.
Exactly. And then their employer's dead, and we probably still don't have to deal with them.
If we kill him, who's going to pay them?
Yeah, exactly. Especially if we pay them off. Hey.
Alright. Vint will start taking off his boots. And then toss them at Valor.
I catch them. And I look up at Vint and go, don't you just want to put me in the bag of holding again?
I'd rather not, because now we actually have stuff in both of them.
That's fair, I guess.
So those will magically adjust to your feet. I pull out my old boots.
Oh, wow.
It's not going to be the best, but it'll at least make it so we don't have to have you invisible. Just to make you decent at being quiet.
What exactly do those boots do again?
They make it so that he just his footsteps don't make noise, so now you have advantage on stealth checks. But that just cancels out the disadvantage his armor gives him. So it's still a -2,
I
But
can
now
still
it's a
cast
straight roll.
invisibility.
but it doesn't stack.
Mm.
Because advantage, disadvantage, now add one more advantage. Now he's just invisible. I mean, like, it would make him harder to see. But it wouldn't then give him advantage.
What are you guys talking about with advantage and disadvantage?
You didn't hear any of that. Shut up.
Oh, wow.
Look, Vixie, this world is really weird, and we just have some slang that makes it really easy to understand for us.
Bullshit.
I don't understand how we all came to the same understanding on this. It just is.
Tsalia grips Vixie's shoulder and starts saying, We're in a game. None of this is real. We don't have free will.
Rocks fall, Tsalia dies.
Hey, look, there's the rock.
So he comes back as a skeleton.
Alright, moving back on.
So we're actually going to go back and murder him.
Yeah.
What do we do with the wolf?
I'm assuming we can just leave camp here and the wolf can stay here for now.
Is he going to stay? He doesn't seem very, well, trained or...
If he stays, he stays. If he leaves, he leaves.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah.
If they kill the Baron, he won't have anything to worry about in the woods.
There's a very tiny cart. Never mind.
Because you guys have a fucking wagon, so now I've just put the wagon down. There you go. There's your wagon.
That's my wagon! I bought it!
Oh, that's a phone call.
Oh, kill them.
Kill he ass.
Kill he ass.
Let's see here.
During this discussion, you do hear the notable clanking armor and heavy footfalls as Leandros doesn't make any single attempt to try to hide his approaching presence.
Hi, Leandros.
Hello. I have my
Leand.
camp set up. Just wanted to check in and see what your plans were.
My mom was calling about the trash.
Oh no.
Why is she calling about your sister?
Yes.
It's a good
Moving
thing
on.
we figured out how to edit these. That's probably not going to make it to the final edit.
What now?
I'm going to make an educated guess that you're not going to let certain things go unpunished.
We've come to an understanding that
He gonna
can't
die.
he can't be allowed. Someone like that shouldn't rule.
I want to behead him.
It would be a shame if he met with an unfortunate accident, and by accident I mean he fell neck first into every one of our blades, starting with Valor's. It would be a terrible shame, and it would be such an accident.
Well,
I would say this
Suppose
with
I-
a straight face.
It would also be so terrible if his vault somehow found all of the money in his vault somehow found its way into the hands of the people and his house burned down.
well, I suppose I should give my assessment. First things first, is guards. They're paper tigers. They look mean, they look big, they look tough. On a glance, they probably look just as bad as some of the more impressive guilds in Dawnbreak. But that's all they have. They look meaner than they actually are. They'll probably put up a fight, but nothing you can't handle. That being said, I still have a bit of a reputation. I'm certain that I could throw a bit of my own weight around. Toss a bit of coin here and there.
We're planning to go in quietly, and don't take this the wrong way, but I don't exactly think you're kitted for going in quietly.
What I'm saying is, I'm pretty sure if I have a few words, you could just walk through the door.
That would make it easy.
Yeah, getting this over and done with pretty quick also sounds fun.
Hexxy, are you joining us for this?
We are planning a murder
Yes. However,
of a narcissistic douchebag.
yes, that's what I was going to say. He made a few comments towards me.
Oh,
What
He's going
kind
to
of
burn.
what kind of comments?
She gives you a smile that is full of pain.
Leandros, I'm beheading him.
Hmm.
Azure, you can bring people back to life, right?
We're not bringing him back to life just to kill him again.
But he deserves it.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
but
that
that's
costs
300
diamonds.
gold.
He's not worth the spend. I'd rather spend that on the people I give a shit about.
You're right.
But I understand. I empathize with you, but that costs money, and I'm not spending my diamonds on him. No, no, no.
What if he has diamonds? What if he uses his own diamonds?
Then we use them to bring ourselves back to life if one of us dies later.
Yeah, as much as I want to just make him suffer endlessly, there's a certain degree of use for our own purposes and use for the town.
You're right.
At some point, not that I think we're at risk of it, but let's ensure the monster that the monster is buried and does not change forms. Yes.
Well,
Azure has become British this session, apparently.
I never thought I'd see the day, Valor, that you are taking skullduggery. I'm quite impressed.
Thanks.
Leandros, if I may, it might be a bit of an unusual request. You wouldn't happen to have chains, would you?
I pull chains out of the bag of holding.
Where did you get chains? Never mind.
We went shopping, Tsalia. I
When does-
bought a lot.
When does Vince not buy everything?
You're right. Do you have any spare locks and weights?
Let me look.
What are we doing? Drowning him?
I'm not. I
I
am
do
not-
have a spare lock.
I am not giving him the. What's
2
the
locks.
word? I'm not giving him the comfort of a proper death.
And then I've got a 35-pound ram. I'll pull that out. That should sink him.
I don't want to cast you into repose on such a horrible person, and such a horrible person is likely to come back as undead. So I'd rather it be at the bottom of the ocean.
Fair enough.
Law,
Well, yes.
for a moment, I'd like to discuss something private.
Sure. Valor stands up to follow Leandros.
I also got a ladder. Well, 2 ladders, actually. A couple of shovels.
Tsalia and Vint are discussing how they're going to fucking tie up his corpse to weigh him down in the water.
Law, during the unpleasant dinner we had to take part in, you made a mention of something.
Uh-oh.
When he was rambling on about his own aid, interests. You mentioned what was it? Another one? I'm gonna fucking kill someone.
Ring, 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 ring,
Exactly.
telephone.
What is it? Gonna die. Gonna kill someone. What exactly do you?
Valor kind of keeps his mouth closed as he looks kind of off to the side, crossing his arms, very much a contemplative look of what to say on his face. I am not sure how much should be said about that specifically.
He nods. That's all you need to say.
Are you sure?
We all have our secrets, though. I hope one day we could have a more direct conversation.
Valor thinks for a second. And then says, there is something I need to talk about with another person in Dawnbreak. Depending on what they say, I'll come back to you when we're in the city. How about that?
Sounds like a deal. Well, I will leave you and yours to your murder plots. Keep an eye out.
We'll let you know when we're leaving.
Of course. Night, Valor.
Night, Leandros.
Good night, all. Don't die in your sleep. I still need you.
So, like, if he's at the bottom of the ocean, eventually his body's gonna decay and his head'll pop off and float, right?
This is true. This is true. Do we have a box? We should get him. We should put him in a coffin.
We'll probably find a box at his place.
We should put him in the one of his chests. Chain that up, and then put it in the ocean.
Chain him, put him in the chest.
Then
Make sure that there's enough of a leak so that the chest itself fills with no, because the pressure of the water will keep the chest closed if
If you guys
it's
are just looking
airtight.
to get, if you guys are just looking to get rid of a body, I mean, why not just use like acid or something? Just make sure there's nothing left.
I pull out a couple of vials of acid.
What did I walk back to?
Good. This is a good point.
Of course, if we destroy the body, we would have to possibly deal with his ghost. So we definitely need to burn down the manor.
But wouldn't his ghost then be free? Or I don't know how this works.
Ghosts are tied to a specific place.
There's nothing saying that he'd be tied to the manor.
Could be tied to his daughter. That'd be hell for her.
That is a good point. But also, there's a lot of belongings in there. Any one of them could be his
Anchor.
tie, his anchor. You don't know what he's emotionally attached to, if anything.
I don't even think he's capable of being emotionally attached to anything.
Hatred and, well, any emotion, I suppose, even boredom would be enough.
What bores him the most? Oh, that'd be suck to be anchored to.
I think
Ghost-
that would be a very fitting and very miserable eternity for him.
It would. It very much would.
So, whose tent am I sleeping in tonight?
Not mine. I need the extra space.
Well, I'll be taking shifts, so go for it. Pick one, and then that person's on first watch.
And there's something we're doing this early in the morning.
Might as well
I do.
kill him early in the morning. Maybe have some kind of fucking feast in the honor of his death, and then we'll leave town the next morning.
Well, I'm going to assume it's going to be the same watch order as always.
Am I on the watch order at all? I don't remember.
You were the one that posted it, I'm pretty sure.
I don't even remember where it got posted.
Where did it get posted? Where did you fucking put it?
That's not where it is.
Party resources. First shift Azure, second shift Valor,
Yep.
third shift Tsalia.
Oh,
Right,
you didn't even put yourself there.
Yeah, I'm not in
Here's-
there because I chose because I wanted to be modular. I could go anywhere. So if we thought shit might come at us in the first shift, I could be there for that. Or the last shift, I could be there for that. Like anywhere. That's why I'm not in there.
Give me your perception rolls.
First shift.
Nice shit.
I don't imagine anything's gonna happen, so I fucking refuse.
Lazy
You sleep.
bastard, I will drag you out of bed.
Alright, when am I fucking? I'm on third shift then.
Uneventful.
Why
But
God? I rolled an 8.
then again,
Feels
you're-
bad.
You seem to be pretty distracted by your own thoughts, and you know, it's not a nat one, so you don't completely nod off, but you're tired.
You're petting a puppy.
You're petting a puppy. You know what? Give me an animal handling.
Whoops! Sorry, coffee.
That's my. What's
Might work out. Might work out for him.
you say that as though that's not a 3 modifier.
It'll work out. You got this.
You jinxed me.
It's at least over a 10.
At some point during the night, Spike does wander over, and she like sniffs about a little bit, and you like reach your hand out, and she kind of just shies away. She doesn't growl, she doesn't snap, but she seems pretty hesitant. And that's your shift. Distracted by a dog.
My shift. Why do I keep forgetting my character sheet?
Why do you?
I have every other sheet I need.
How do you keep forgetting your character sheet? That's like the one like most important sheet.
I don't know.
That's a fucking life skill at this point.
It's a skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue. Cope seed vault.
21.
That isn't 9 plus 10.
21. That's my perception roll.
Your shift is also relatively uneventful. once Azure has gone off to bed, you do see Spite just kind of comes about, sniffing at some of like the food scraps that you guys have left behind. She gobbles a few down, and then goes back to the spot that she was originally in, just kind of lays down.
Mm-hmm.
Third shift.
Dan!
Third thing.
I imagine you two are just planning your murder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just a conversation about murder.
So, the morning soon comes.
Why the hell were we going? Oh no. My brain shattered like glass. I thought Dunwalt was here for some reason, so I was like, "Why are we at the beach?"
Yeah, you guys are like a day out of, like, not even like a day out of Dunwall. They're like, you're just barely outside of Dunwall right now.
Assuming Tsalia and Vint wake us up super early.
Get up, it's time to murder a bastard.
We're probably gonna be here the whole day anyway, so we might as well get you some new armor, Tsalia, because that shit is fucked.
Why do you think I'm not wearing it? I can't
Yeah.
even wear my cloak, it's destroyed.
Valor stands up to go find Leandros.
Leandros is already awake, packing up his tent. I mean, he's always been an early bird. You, like, this man lives, breathes, eats, fucking shits everything in the military, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's always like the first one. And once you come find him, he really just pauses in his morning routine, gives you a nod, and then returns to his morning routine.
Mm-hmm. Valor basically walks up and says, I'm assuming you already know this, but we'll be leaving soon.
That was the assumption. I do
Great.
appreciate letting me know that you're not actually awake. I expect
Yeah.
you to sleep in a little bit more, but I suppose things to do.
I grew up with livestock and rotating them in the fields early in the morning. I'm used to being up.
You say that, but I've known you to be a bit on the heavier side of sleep.
I can sleep heavily, yes. That doesn't mean I don't wake up early.
That's fair.
I'm just hard to wake up sometimes.
Shall we?
Yes, let's. And Valor will walk back to the group.
So we're destroying his head with acid, or are we doing the chest in the ocean plan?
Might it be easier to just melt his entire body?
Alright. Well, these vials of acid will prove immediately useful after purchase.
Alright. And you all are, I am easily assuming, heading back to Dunwall.
Yes.
Yep.
It's me. Okay, thank you, YouTube. You are very cool and awesome, and I love you, and I fucking am going to scream.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream.
Right.
Hey, the lighthouse is still there.
It's the top of the lighthouse. It fucking fell.
It's the crumbled ruins of the lighthouse.
That lighthouse should not look so cleanly fallen. That should be in 3 pieces at least.
See his mouse moving rapidly in the stream. He's painting something.
Why is it not fucking working? trying to scribble, but it's not letting me fucking scribble. There we go, here. Is that good enough for you? Is that good enough for you? Is that good enough for you?
Sure. But hang on. I do have a note. I do have a touch I want to add. There.
Christ.
Still on fire.
It was raining the night. It was an oil fire. Fuck.
Oh, how did
It would've been
Tsalia
down.
die?
It would have been doused. Me. I killed him. Rocks fell. Alright.
Oh no, I'm dead. I come back to life, skeleton.
God damn it.
Turn undead.
That's not destroy undead.
Yeah, fucking destroy undead. I just wanted to leave. Alright, anyways, you guys arrive at Dunwall. It's early enough in the morning. You guys hadn't exactly gone too far outside of the town.
Let's try and keep a bit of a low profile. We don't want people shouting our names through the streets.
We might want to go the long way then.
You know, we did literally just make a name for ourselves in this town.
I sure do wish we all had hats of disguise.
Stay in the wagon. I'll get you up north towards the house.
And what about the dragon pulling us? I think the
Good point.
dragon's a little easy to spot.
Good point.
I like to imagine he was talking over his shoulder. Now he's looking straight ahead at Fidget pulling the wagon like,
That is exactly what is happening. Like he looked back towards you guys to talk. It's like, you could hide here, and then he looks forward. It's just thinking. Ah, well, I would say it's a hell of a lot better than just walking around and pounded by your fans.
Fair enough. Do we want to make any sort of other preparations before we go straight to his mansion?
I don't think we need to.
I mean, we might as well order you some armor. It'll take a day to fucking get done.
We can do that afterwards. I don't want to announce our presence too quickly.
Well, to be fair, if I am unable to convince all of the guards, don't think you asked very about it. They might be paper tigers, but a sword is a sword.
I have ways of dealing with groups.
We just need to get them all bunched together.
You say so. It just would be my personal recommendation. We are right next to the smithy. And law, I believe you could attest the fact that it is quite efficient.
They are incredibly efficient, yes. I think my armor was done in what, 3 hours?
And you'd be dealing with, what, studded leather?
Yes,
Doubt that would take too much time.
exactly.
He is not going anywhere.
We can deal with it afterwards.
All right. To murder.
And away we go.
Yum.
Even despite the fact that you have a big fucking dragging the cart, you aren't really bothered or accosted by anyone. You are well enough concealed in the cart that no one pays too much mind. But apparently you guys leave Tsalia behind.
Yep. Tsalia changed her mind about armor and then doubled back.
Pick.
Or this is happening.
Wow. Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
I tried to make it a straight line at first, and it kept fucking with me, so I said, fuck it. Just spammed everywhere.
Fair enough.
What's
Right.
the matter?
Let me. What's that? Once more, you guys climb the steps up to the manor. But when you reach the front gate, you find that the guards that were there the day prior are not there. Seems fairly quiet, all things considered.
Alright, either somebody got here before us, he's already gone batshit, or he literally only pays them when he expects guests.
Either way, it's free entry.
So, who wants to make the entrance? I would suggest the dragon.
I'm assuming while you're talking about this, you guys are heading up to the front door, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
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 6. I'm too busy gawking at the giant golden dragon.
You see Tsalia's? Add 20 to that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You see Zephy's? Add 10 to that.
I roll better than Buzz, but still end up with a lower total.
Tsalia, ironically, is the only one not to notice this. As you all approach, something catches your eye.
Uh-oh.
A letter that has been pinned to the door with a silver dart. And on it is a strange insignia. Let me see,
Ah.
what is it again?
Oh no.
I believe it was... Yes. A wolf backdropped by the new moon.
God fucking damn it.
I imagine everybody just stops and stares for a moment whereas Sully just sort of keeps talking and is confused. What's going on?
Allure
Come on.
points the pinned note.
I immediately snatch it and open it.
To my daughter and her friends.
Oh, fuck a duck.
Sorry,
Thank
repeat
you
that
for
one more
taking
time?
care- To my daughter and her friends. Thank you for taking care of my stray. I left you a gift.
That's it?
That's it.
So that's concerning.
I open the door slowly.
It's quiet.
Too quiet.
I look at Leon just so we might have a problem.
Ah, fuck.
I'll go see what I can do down in the town. See if I can grab some guard.
Let him know it's probably living cancer. Bring holy water and shit like that.
I suppose I'll go to the... Cat, please. She's rolling all over my fucking keyboard.
Yes, go to the cat. The cat will help.
My cat
cat-
is rolling on my keyboard. I'm trying to stop her. Help!
I'm gonna go
cat.
grab some chocolate then.
No! No!
The cat is in dawn break. Why the fuck are we going all the way to Dawnbreak for help?
Leandros goes and just back. You guys got this.
All right.
Thank you.
Does anybody have holy water?
I do. I thought you bought a bunch of fucking holy water for all of us.
I did, but I currently have 7 holy water, and I don't remember if you
bought extra.
Yeah, I bought extra. I'm just wondering how much does everybody have, because I could give some extra.
I'm back.
I don't
I've got
appear
one
to have
holy
holy water, but I don't remember if you ever gave me it, and I potentially forgot to list it.
You just forgot to put it on in your inventory because Tsalia
Super.
handed it off to everyone.
How much was
Does
it? I
everybody
just want to
have
make sure I...
one?
This one. This one.
Everybody should have at least one.
Copy that.
Does anybody want a second? Because I have 7.
Might as well. That'll
Alright,
put
I'm
you down to
giving
3.
I'm
4?
giving everybody a second. Does the cleric kobold want one?
If she doesn't have any already.
I'm trying to check.
She should, but I'm stupid sometimes and might have forgotten to give her some.
I mean, depending on the background you give her, she might just come with it by default.
But Leandros leaves you to investigate the mansion while he goes to alert some of the more important individuals.
So, definitely staying in the sun, casting Detect Magic ritually.
You get a lot of pings.
Is it
Let
all
me
necromancy?
guess. Necromancy.
No, not necromancy. It's you can tell easily it's from all this motherfucker's rich ass artifacts.
But
Like,
there is
they're not very strong, but it's like a lot of like, oh, this is to make sure this is preserved, blah 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 blah. Like, there's maybe a few little, like it's not. You actually don't pick up any necromancy.
Well, it also is only a 30-foot range and
Yeah.
does not go through much in the way of stone or wood.
To be fair, the walls aren't exactly thick here. Like, they're not as thick as like some of the older dungeons that you've been in. Like, you'd be able to maximize your range for you actually pick up the full 30 range. Does
Zephy.
that make sense? Thank you.
What?
Yes. Does Vixie have holy water?
I don't believe so. No.
Give her 2.
Okay.
Does that put you down to 1?
I have 2.
Okay. I forgot how to math. I think I fucked up the math earlier, too.
Yes.
So everybody has 2 holy water.
Dos!
Alright. Slow and steady is the way to go. Enter into mansion with party, yes?
Yes.
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 We all go into the mansion.
Is it dark in here?
No.
Are the torches still lit?
Yep.
Candles,
so-
whatever?
Yep. The lanterns, candles, and they are still lit.
This is far too quiet.
Almost as soon as you say that, one of the side doors slowly creeps open as one of the maids looks at you with wide eyes. You shouldn't be here. What are you doing here?
Tell me what happened. Now. Do I detect any magic on her?
No.
Okay.
She looks side to side like she wants to close herself back up in the room. Someone came and visited the master last night.
And
gave him. He was. After you can see like she is struggling. She is bewildered. She is terrified right now.
where's the Baron?
After you left, the Baron, he was determined to look for something, ordering everyone to bring him scrolls and tomes from the library and the church. And then someone... He's in the garden, out back.
Valor's gonna kneel down. Kind of get... Because I'm assuming she's, like, squatting a little bit.
No, she's more like kind of like hunched over, like she's like gripping the door with like white knuckles.
Okay. Valor's just gonna then say, "It's alright. You can stay here. Thank you for letting us know."
Check her teeth.
I silently check the teeth. I don't actually open her mouth. I'm just looking while she's talking. Sparky?
Her teeth are completely fine. Like
Cool.
she's a little.
Fucking what the hell?
Sorry about that.
She's like, you can see it easily while she's talking. Like, she is completely mortal. She's living.
Into the garden, slowly, and every step careful.
As you guys are traveling down the halls, you do catch sight of some of the help, and even a couple of the guards that are just, like, eyeing you warily, just trying to stay out of sight. A few areas, you can see, like, some of the guards have actually, like, taken up whatever arms they have to protect some of the help, and even have erected, like, some barricades.
Oh boy.
But soon enough, you reach one of the doors in the back of the manor, and open it into the garden. It's, as you see on the map, fairly clear. A few trees here and there, a lot of very well tended to flowers, a fountain, a couple apple trees, and smack dab in the center, you can see the Baron standing in the center of a pagoda. With a large tome in front of him.
Uh-huh.
And corpses laying around his feet.
He's a fucking necromancer.
Well, not if he's going off what he told us last time, which was the whole found a group of cultists that were worshipping the nightmare god, and they taught him how to make demons with blood.
Mind whip.
What save is that?
Intelligence.
It's an intelligence save, 16.
Oh, he fails.
Good.
Roll me damage.
I'm gonna motion to the rest of the group silently to just start going at him.
That is
He's dead.
15 damage. Oh,
He's
Oh.
dead.
Before he even has a chance to realize you're there, your psychic energy lashes out. Your compatriots rush forwards, but before you all can even make it 10 feet, his body collapses as your spell kills him without him even realizing what happened. The tome clashes onto the wood below, and he falls.
Okay, that was quick.
Do I still have detect magic up?
Yes.
Do I detect what he was trying to do?
I want you to make me a wisdom save, actually, as you start closing in towards where he is.
Yay!
Valor is also walking that direction.
I believe it's a +5.
Oh.
Oh. Oh,
Wow.
well then.
That's a roll.
Why does everyone keep failing these wisdom saves?
I know, right? It's wonderful. I love it. It's great.
No.
As soon as the pagoda comes within the range of detect magic, your mind screams.
Yay.
I need to.
Do I take damage
You
from
take
this?
9 psychic damage
Joy.
as blood begins to drip down from your nose. And nothing in this situation makes any kind of sense. It's a clusterfuck of magic that is so wrong that you're unable to even identify just what it is to discern how fucked up it has been corrupted.
Drop detect magic.
As you do so, flickers of eyes, you can see them in corners of your vision just burning into you with vicious hatred. And then detect magic is gone, and the world returns to its normal hue.
I'll pick up that book. And just
As you approach it, your god-chosen mark sears your flesh.
I turn around and beckon everyone who is within 20 feet of it to fuck off. Tsalia, fireball. Fireball, please.
I would also like to note, we slow down a little bit. I'd like to note that as you step onto the pagoda, where the corpses are and where much of the old furniture has been just thrashed and thrown aside, you see scattered papers and tomes, now covered in blood as you stand within a summoning circle,
Oh boy.
utilizing the blood of the corpses that lay at the edges of this platform. And before
He's changing
you
the
can
music.
even tell Tsalia to cast Fireball to burn it the fuck down, I need you all to make me another wisdom save.
Oh boy.
Yay!
It's my whiz
Oh,
save.
right.
Do I have? Oh no, I have a whiz save. It's not great, but it's not 0. This cloak never comes off. The fact that it gives me a +3 instead of a +2, it's not much, but it's honest work. Exhibit A!
Tsalia's fucking wisdom save is higher than all of ours. We are literally all tied with each other except for Tsalia, and yet here we are doing better. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Sully is shaken.
Your
Understandable.
minds feel as though reality around you has just shattered.
Don't like this.
Everything feels distorted and shaky. As a voice comes from nowhere and everywhere. All
Don't
at
like it.
once. Kneel. And Azure, you fight with all your strength as your god-chosen mark burns. As around you, your comrades are forced to their knees. Forced to their hands, groveling in submission. The book burns. It burns black. And you watch as thick tendrils latch onto the corpse of the Baron. Like strings of a puppet. Gathering his limp form and puppeting him into a standing position.
I like none of this.
The eyes and mouth glow with a sickly energy. And a twisted grin pulls at the lips, taut enough to start tearing the flesh. Little heroes. How good it is to finally speak with you.
Oh, this isn't asshole Avatar McGee. This is more than that, isn't it?
Yes.
I
All
can't
of
just
you-
insult my way out of this. I don't like it.
All of you feel a ripping pain, God-chosen mark. A bestial fear. Even though, Azure, you have been able to remain standing, you are frozen to the spot. So long have I watched you. So long have you interceded in my plans. Oh, how I've yearned to finally look upon with fresh eyes. You've done me a great service today, pointing this wretch in my direction. Your naivety knows no bounds. I would say it's endearing if you weren't so disgusting.
Can I cast Moonbeam on the corpse?
I'm gonna need another wisdom save to see if you can fight out of the hold that he has put you in.
On that subject, would Azure need to roll a wisdom save to say something?
No, you guys are freely able to speak.
Yeah, I can't do
Cool.
shit.
I'm gonna regret my decision, but I don't care. I mean, I care, but commit. I'm not a coward. Azure manages to get out, but have you beheld the mighty Sugodes?
The corpse limply turns its head and looks at you. Why, of course. Though it's not as impressive as the great warrior Bofides, held by the cruel disease Ligma.
God, do they
Art secrets. He's No, actually, hang on. I can work with this.
They cast
Azure-
vicious
Azure-
mockery on each other.
Azure widens his eyes for anyone else who can see, looks at Valor, and yells as best he can. He's perceived the great Bard scrolls. He was party to the dragon. I'm sorry. I will, in character and out of character, draw it there, but yeah.
I know your feeble humor. I've had the greatest displeasure of having to live amongst your ilk. Watching as your kin fester and pollute this beloved world. Your jokes are trite. They are childish. But I've played your games long enough. They do not hurt my pride. But, little heroes, I'm afraid our time to speak has come to an end. Now, show me. Show me if you're worthy to hold the mantle you seek to claim. And with that, you watch as the blood of the summoning circle roils and ignites. Thorny tendrils crawl out from under the pagoda. And you watch as this gnome's body twists, contorts, twitches, bones cracking, flesh tearing, sinews snapping as pus and blood bubble and boil from every new orifice that is created as this body tears. And something greater crawls out from within.
Oh my fucking god.
A barn devil!
Oh, I don't like this at all.
Roll me initiative.
Thanks.
It's at
I hate
times
it.
like these I keep remembering that
Now
whenever
I get a good roll.
Sparky says your god mark starts to burn, I just imagine Valor having to shut his goddamn eyes.
Zeph, just remember, your stealth checks are straight. You have straight rolls and stealth checks, Zeph.
For what that's worth.
This will be truly important for the coming battle.
Why? Why will my stealth be important?
I'm sorry, Vin. Azure has passed his initiative rolls on to you.
Well, at least it's just initiative.
Yeah. God damn, Zeph.
No, I forgot the thing. Whoops.
Yeah, I did too, so. Of course! Of fucking course! We both roll well!
Hey, where the fuck is Vixie?
Oh yeah, where is
Yeah,
Vixie?
where is Vixie?
Lamau? There's
Right,
an
we
empty
brought
space
that
which
thing.
seems to imply.
We brought the little
There she
cleric with us.
is.
Lamau?
I'm glad we brought the cleric with us.
Vixie is, at this point, she looks freaked the fuck out. She has no idea what the fuck is happening. She has no idea what was... More than that, just even on a glance, you guys don't even know if she understood what was being said from either parties.
Pixie, steal your nerves. We have to slay this thing.
I will also say that you all are able to move and act as normal now.
Good.
I'm sorry, but
Of course, it's a bone devil, though.
Alright.
I go after the cleric!
Lamau.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe.
Jeez.
Me.
How is it go?
I'm gonna... You watch as these insectoid wings flutter. And it takes flight... we'll say...
Where's Valor's health bar?
Where is Valor's health bar?
I don't
Where's
know,
Vixie's
but
Vixie's
health
health
bar?
All right, calm down.
About 10 feet.
That's the wrong health bar.
And then dives onto Azure
Eee.
and
Why have
Tsalia.
you done this?
What is Vixie? Right.
What does Vixie have 83 hit points?
Vixie does not have that many hit points. I thought I was still on Valor, and that says 63, not 83. Give me a second.
I was zoomed out enough that the numbers were too small.
Hold up. I
Azure.
have Vixie's.
Yeah.
What is your AC?
Shield, so 23.
Okay. You watch as these twisted claws rend through the air
Nope,
and
not what I wanted.
clash against the magical energy of your shield. And then
I'm
pulls
just-
back, chittering its teeth and maw.
Is it trying to attack Azure again?
Yes.
Can I make that roll happen at disadvantage?
And also, do any of you know Infernal?
I do not.
Azure does not.
Give me a second. I do!
Haha!
Congrubs! I don't think. Give me a second. I do not.
You hear as
Hello?
it seems
Oh.
to be... What? Hello? Myra? Hello?
Uh-oh.
What just happened?
Concern.
Did Mira's internet crash?
I don't know.
I don't think so. But I heard Myra go, oh, hello?
Died.
Ah,
Ah,
see.
did die. That's unfortunate.
I'm on my phone right now, so I'll keep playing for a second until it comes back. Right. So, I know
I did not... Okay, so you know Infernal, but you basically hear as it is hissing and chittering out a few... How do I want to word this? Shall we say harsh insults?
I will turn you to flesh for my master's throne.
Zoom type.
I'd like to retort to it. I'll grind you down to bone dust.
It looks like it was about to attack Valor
Oh,
after Valor blocked Azure's strike. But then you speak in its native tongue, and it snaps its head toward you. And you watch as its tail reels back, almost like a fishing line, and snaps forwards towards you. And what is your AC?
Was 3 plus 5, 17? Or 18?
18.
18. Jeez.
Do you use shield?
Yes.
This time, unlike with Azure, this stinger
Damn.
punches straight through your shield like it was made of paper. And I'm going to need a con save.
Can somebody roll for me since I'm not?
What's your modifier?
It is a con save plus
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, 12.
Alright. You take 20 damage,
Ugh.
9 piercing, 11 poison, and you are poisoned for 1 minute.
Oh, good.
I finally get to use that marker. And that is the Bone Devil's turn.
And poison sucks.
Yeah, poison is not fun.
Does anybody have an antidote?
No.
Technically Vixie has lesser restoration.
And I think Azure can swap amulets, and that would at least cancel it out for the moment.
My turn, right?
Yes, it is Valor's turn.
Wonderful. I am going... Important question. Do you want me to hold anything until later? And by later, I mean later in the fight. I'm talking to the rest of the group.
Mm-mm.
Just go whole ham on it.
You want me to go whole ham first round?
Yes.
Might as well.
Okay.
Nuke this bitch.
Everyone else is gonna be going ranged, right?
I'll be close range because, well, for like a round at least.
And my computer's back.
Yay!
Because getting away is going to be a bitch for the moment, so I'm close range this round.
I'm gonna bonus action use the shove action.
It's time to go
Oh.
prone.
think.
It's opposed athletics, right?
It is. I'm trying to find it. So I make as an athletics check. It is contested by either an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Go ahead and make your athletics.
Nat 20.
Oh, it's fucking. You shove it. You shove this
Okay.
motherfucker.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna shove it prone, I don't think. Maybe.
Aw.
Consensus, do you want to shove it prone or do you want me to shove it 5 feet back so it's not against Tsalia and Azure?
Shove it 5 feet back, then I'll mind whip it.
It
Okay.
probably has disadvantage on range. It has a reach, I'm pretty sure. But making it prone would give it disadvantage on attack rolls. While
I'm
prone.
gonna... I'll prone it then.
Okay. You shove this big fucker and just knock it off balance enough that it falls on its side.
Alrighty. Time to attack.
Advantage on attack rolls.
Another nat 20.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking god!
I'm just gonna roll all of my attacks because I'm action surging.
God damn.
A 28.
Oh!
Oh
Oh!
my god! Holy fuck!
If only you were a fighter champion.
Ooh, a 20.
That's still a hit!
And a 15.
That one unfortunately is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Okay.
So its AC is 16 or 19.
Or it could be
So-
20.
Nah, he didn't say it was bang on a hit.
True. Very true.
All right.
Apologies for the sniffles.
You're good.
Fine. You didn't even hear it.
So I'm gonna roll the nat 20 first.
Yes, I'm assuming this is the smite.
I can't smite. I used my
No.
bonus action to shove.
Oh,
23,
fucking
15, and an 18.
okay, that'd be math. Let's
I forgot. Well, it is a double.
Okay. Mighty blows. As it just chitters and hisses at you. Its tail just like lashing about. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Tsalia!
I would like to use victory. Focus. I do have disadvantage on attack rolls, right?
From the poison condition, yes.
Okay, just making sure. So that cancels out. First attack, booming blade.
Let me
12.
make
God
sure.
damn it.
Yeah. Attack rolls and ability checks.
22.
Right. So the first one is a miss. The second one is a hit.
4 plus. I'll spend a charge for 2d6 acid. 22!
Very nice.
It's my
Damn, 2 off for
bonus.
maximum effort.
As my bonus action, Blade Song.
Very
That's-
cool.
That's an AC bump. That's very, very nice.
Yes. It was between blade slonging or just, teleporting away.
Mm-hmm.
But I think blade slong's better. That is my turn.
Azure.
Lumen.
I'm guessing he's still in range of me in terms of melee.
He is indeed.
He's prone.
Well,
Curb stomp him.
Lamau. Somebody needs healing, so near as I'm aware.
I have 4 healing potions. I can heal
Right.
myself.
You forget that I have a bonus action.
Fair enough.
You also forget stabbing does fun things.
Yes, but also bonus action stab because I'm about to do. Wait, what did we say that the healing stab? Did we say that it requires a bonus action, or was that just like
The healing stab is just an attack.
Okay.
It's an attack. Spend a charge.
Okay, so it's if I'm doing other things with my attack, as long as it's with a stab with the rapier, I can choose to expend a charge, and that's it, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, because I'm gonna queue up some shit. I just wanted to make sure I was like in the okay for that. So first off, we're gonna roll the dice for the Healy Feelies. There we go. Okay, so that's that. That's bonus action. That is 9 for Tsalia. And then... Do I have advantage against prone? Was that how that works? Cool. I like that.
Unless you're using ranged attack rolls of any kind.
Yeah,
Then it's disadvantage.
Damn, crazy. Well, I'm not doing that. Okay. Let's see if this hits. But I believe I'm doing some extra shenanigans given the last conversation we had on magical shenanigans. Oh, I saw that barely miss the 20. I'm upset, but that's a 23.
What's up, Lord?
I forgot to tell you I mark him.
But does the 23 hit?
Yes.
Yes.
23 does
Cool.
Personally, I think if a ranged attacker is within 5 feet of a prone target, they should get advantage.
Well, because even like when a ranged attacker is within 5 feet, that's disadvantage.
Yeah,
Hey.
but they're
Unless you have,
prone, so kill shot.
Hey, Sparky.
Yes.
How does if things change the damage the stab does beyond what the weapon innately does, is that damage dice taken into account, or is that separate from the healing calculation?
Let me.
I feel like
double-check
Sorry, go ahead.
Let me double check the ruling that I put on it.
Because my assumption would be that it's based on what the stab does innately, and anything else doesn't count towards that healing. But I wanted to make sure I was clear on
It is
that.
half the damage result, so. It
Do you
counts for
want-
additional damage.
Do you want to only base it off the weapon? Because I'm okay with that. I don't want to be overdoing things.
I purposefully designed it so that you could be a combat healer.
Okay,
So.
cool.
Damn.
So this is where I reveal my hand in that I had a conversation with Sparky, because Mind Sliver isn't really useful when I have... I mean, it is, but not when I have Vicious Mockery and I can do memes with that. So, that's 20. And if he decides to move willingly, he's going to take 2d8 Thunder. As
Booming
Azure goes to
Blade.
stab and adds Booming Blade to it.
Alright.
Which means, Tsalia, take 10. Healing.
Thank you. I also have a question about cantrips, Booming Blade and stuff, but we can talk about that later. Just remind me if I forget.
Yeah, of course. As long as I don't forget.
Yeah.
Also, thank you. I will say this for the record. Thank you, Sparky, for being cool about that. I appreciate it.
No worries, man. Okay. Vixie's turn.
Zephy's other turn.
Yeah!
Azure being like, I dare you to heal, but no, actually, I'm kidding. That's not an actual
What
plan.
does
That's gonna happen.
Vixie have spell-wise?
Well, I prepared Vixie's spells earlier.
Banish?
No, that is not one. Banishment is a 4th level spell. Vixie does not have that yet.
We are 1 level off, actually.
Well,
At least us.
Vixie's 2 levels off.
I think that's a wizard spell, so you could pick it up.
Nah, you're right.
I'm going to do something that might help us.
I feel like the key word to that sentence is might, though. Go for it. Fucking with you.
This is going to be Vixie's whole turn because I do not believe Vixie has... Oh.
Oh.
Okay. I think...
Bone Devil, the Devil of Bones.
Sorry, I'm trying to... I don't have all of Vixie's information completely organized, so I'm just reading through everything real quick, you know?
Lol.
Okay. Yes. Bonus action, Vix is gonna use Draconic Cry.
Eee.
So, until the start of my next turn, me and my allies have advantage on attack rolls against enemies that could hear me.
Okay.
And it affects all enemies within 10 feet of Vixie.
Nice.
So
So if he gets up from prone, we still have advantage.
Yay.
Next, my action, gonna be spent casting Beacon of Hope.
put that one on there just to use that as like that will be Vixie's Draconic Cry.
Yep, and then Beacon of Hope is cast, which is I can choose any number of creatures in range. I choose all of us. For the duration, each target has advantage on Wisdom saves and Death saves and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing, not just from me.
Very cool.
If it heals you with the max number.
So what was it? Read the first part again.
So I can choose a number of creatures within range.
Okay.
For the duration, each target has advantage on Wisdom saves and Death saves, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Okay. Right, cool.
And that's going to be Vixie's turn.
Vint.
All right. I just have a straight roll, and while I could get sneak attack, I'm gonna get the fucking cleric out of the way. So I'm going to use my action to drag Vixie away, bonus action, disengage, and we are going away.
What? Thank you, man.
So how far was that? Fucking. That would be, yeah, that'd probably be my movement. So That's my turn.
Before the
Action,
game,
bonus action, movement action.
all of you, except for Vixie, I need a wisdom save. As
With
you watch
advantage.
the summoning circle in the center radiates a sickening pulse, and once more you feel that searing sensation in your godchildren's. The world around you begins to distort.
You said Wiz?
You have advantage on it.
I do have advantage on it. Oh my sweet Jesus Christ, bro. Hey, that was better than the first one.
30-20.
You succeed.
Okay, so not ability. So not on saving throws. So I do get advantage on this.
That's not how that works, but
That's not how that works, but I got a natural 20.
You succeed.
wow, the entire area has changed, guys.
There's bloody hands sticking out from the abyss.
I got Vixie me
Oh.
out of that, at least.
The Eye of Sauron has appeared.
As the world twists into something horrific, you hear Malakoth's voice once again. Little heroes, where are your gods now? Valor, you succeed.
jackass.
Hey!
Coffee, your
Just
turn.
need the bloomin'.
What do I need? Sorry.
Wiz.
Advantage on Wiz.
Copy.
And you have advantage.
Let's all thank Vixie.
Thank you, Vixie.
Thank you, Zaffy.
Zaffy.
Wow. The dice fucking love you guys today.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Except for me during the very beginning.
Bone Devil's turn again.
Ah.
You watch as it almost looks a little bit rejuvenated from the shifting of the terrain. It gets up from prone.
That's half its movement speed.
I need to get rid of that. And Tsalia, give me a athletics.
No.
Does it have to be athletics, or could it be acrobatics?
I'll give it to you. I'll give you acrobatics or athletics.
Acrobatics is only fair.
What's it doing, Maya?
You watch as its claws are lashing out to grab Tsalia.
Yay!
Hold up. Give me a second.
I'm waiting.
It does have disadvantage on this attack roll.
Unfortunately,
I got a natural 1.
yeah, unfortunately, Myra got a natural 1.
I see.
As it grabs Tsalia in one of those big, meaty fucking claws,
Meaty
and then
claws.
goes and throws her
Oh, okay.
at you, Valor.
Is-
Do I have to do it in?
I would say give me an athletics or acrobatics to make sure you're not fucking punted away.
20.
Oh shit.
But does the Bone Devil even hit Zeph and do damage?
Zeph, you are not thrown away. And, what is your AC again?
21.
Tsalia, you are bounced over here. And, Valor, you do get smacked by a wanton Tsalia, and you take 3 damage.
No, I see.
What
Same
about
to
me?
you, Tsalia. You take 3.
Interesting turn.
You are also prone.
Fair enough.
And the tail, once again, lashes out towards you, Valor. It does not seem happy with you, Valor.
I can understand that.
That is a hit. I'm going to need a Constitution.
Silvery barbs!
That's still a hit.
Damn you!
I'm going to need a Constitution save.
Okay.
Oh, who do you give the fucking luck to, though?
I'm giving it to Zeph.
All right, you could D20 stuff. What are the rules for silver barbs again? I don't remember. Something about a D20 advantage.
Just has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Okay. I guess I have advantage on this con save?
That's going to be helpful.
18?
You succeed.
Yay!
You're welcome!
You are
Thank
not
you.
poisoned for 1 minute. And you take 26 damage as
Ouch.
the tail stabs through your shiny plate mail.
26?
On a
That's more
successful
than I
save.
took!
And that's its turn.
What the fuck? God damn, what the fuck did you roll?
It
Ouch.
rolled like shit on you, and then rolled pretty well on Zeph.
Uh-huh.
God damn.
Ouch. Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
It is my turn.
Stab it. Stab it. A
Yeah.
lot.
I'll stab it a lot.
What are you using your bonus action for?
It hurts Tsalia.
It did.
I get an extra bonus action attack.
All
You
right.
do.
Right back.
It's a 22.
That is a hit.
That's an 18.
That is a miss.
All right, so it's a
Its
19.
AC is 19.
It's a 25.
And that is a hit.
Okay, first roll is 10 damage. And my second roll is 18 damage.
Very nice. It kind of, as you're just like hammering away at it, your blade hacking through its hide, it just kind of backs up just a little bit, crouches down, and just glaring at you, lets out, just belts out a roar.
You speak to your mother without mouth?
Was that Godzilla?
No. Why would I use Godzilla?
The reverb at the end just gave me the vibe from the movie.
Oh yeah, no, it's not Godzilla. Alright, is that your turn, Valor?
Oh, it should be my turn, yes.
Did Tsalia come back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back. You're poisoned, prone, in, blood.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a lake of blood.
Yeah, I'm aware. I get up.
So that's half your movement.
I approach.
Oh boy.
I bonus action cast, what is it? Spirit something or other.
Spirit Shroud.
Spirit Shroud. With 4 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea if it's weak or not, but... Gonna say, Booming Blade. We have advantage, yes?
So,
We do.
Yeah,
Alright, so I just get to roll normally. 13! God damn it!
that's a
Every
miss.
time on the Booming Blade. 15.
Also a miss.
Damn
Also a miss.
Fuck
Its AC
you.
is 19. We've discovered.
At the end of your turn, go ahead and make me a con save.
Alright.
See if you can shake off this poison.
Oh my god.
Plus 3. 19.
You are no longer poisoned.
Fucking thank you. I hate poison.
Azure.
Lumen.
Azure.
Lumen.
I forgot to hit a button. I said sigh if only he would move. I feel like there's a really clear action here. I'm also dumb. Or not. Well, yeah. No, nope. That's not the thing I'm trying to track either. It's this thing. There's a thing that didn't kick off. Well, it not that it distinctly matters right now. Or at the time I should have remembered it, I forgot. It matters now. It's not a big deal for then. I have hand things that make a difference in shenanigans, so I need to remember that for this particular set of things. This bitch is still standing now.
Yes.
Yeah. Sad. Cry.
You do still have an advantage, though,
Y'all.
because of Vixie's Draconic Crack.
How long does that last? It's just permanently?
Until
the-
Vixie's next end of Vixie's next turn.
Oh, okay.
End or beginning?
I think end. Let me check.
Is it
Yeah.
what
Start.
distinction?
No, excuse me. Start of the next turn. So once Vixie's turn come around, it'll go at.
Oh, healing spell. Wait, did we rule healer's gloves affected stab, or was it? It says
Yes, they
healing
affect
spell.
The effective stab.
Okay, I was trying to remember that. I need to make a note somewhere for later, but I just wanted to make sure I was remembering that. Okay. Well.
Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me.
You know. I'm guessing a 26 hits.
That is indeed a hit.
I would hope a 26 hits.
If
Alright,
it didn't, that'd be upsetting.
nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh my.
Oh my.
Very nice.
Bull.
So Valor is gonna get 10. Tsalia gets 5.
Thank you.
I feel like something was half rounded up or at some point. Was that your weapon, Coffee?
Oh, it is half rounded up, so it wouldn't be 10, it would be
11.
11. So yeah, Valor, it's 11, not 10. My bad. I forget that. It's usually the case. It like always a good rule of thumb that when in doubt, it's a round down. I just because of that, my brain always forgets to make the correction then for the stab. Okay, I still have my bonus action rather than heal for this round. Valor gets inspired.
Yay.
Bardically.
Yay.
And that's my turn. So that's 2 uses of healing stab, though, so I'm going to have to remember that for the next round. Wait, that's not breath weapon. Or, I didn't use my breath weapon yet. I used my fucking bardic inspiration.
The Golden Devil is no longer advantaged.
Sag.
But it can be again.
Oh, is it proficiency uses?
It's 3 times per long rest.
Proficiency uses.
Yeah, proficiency uses. So I would like to bonus action Draconic Cry again. Actually, no,
Put
I have to
that
get
back
close.
up.
Hold up, I have to get close to do that.
How close?
10
10
feet.
feet.
I
would move her behind Valor.
Yeah, like
So-
right here.
Note that this hand lake is difficult terrain. With
Doesn't
the
Hexxy
hand
not
condition.
see that though?
She sees it.
This is reality now.
Oh, okay.
It's just she's not a god chosen, so some of the effects did not go through.
She can do it.
Getting her
easily.
within 10 feet does presumably put it within the creature's reach, which I literally just dragged her out of.
Yes, but being behind Valor, I imagine Valor counts as greater cover.
Well,
It's
now.
a big ass creature. I think you can reach over Valor.
Okay, but he still has to go through Valor. There's still a creature in the way. And Vixie is small.
I'm
Anyway.
also. It's also currently angry at Valor specifically right now.
It does have disadvantage on everyone but you because it's marked, right?
Also,
Yes.
Vixie has 48 HP. Clerics are not squishy.
And I also rolled really high for Vixie's HP.
I'm just trying not to risk Beacon of Hope getting dropped.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. If need be, I can pull out. Also, remember, Vixie does have Warcaster, so if I do have to roll a con save, it's at advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, I will go that way. And then Draconic Cry again, so it has advantage, or everyone has advantage on it again.
Thank you.
And then
Does she have any spell attacks or anything?
she does. I'm trying to decide what to do.
What does she have, if I can ask? Spell
Current-
attack wise.
Spell attack wise, currently, because I built her for right now, she has not a whole lot of attack options because I built her more for a healing basis, but cantrip wise, she has Word of Radiance and Toll the Dead. At first level, she has Guiding Bolt. At second level, she has Spiritual Weapon, and at third level, she has Spirit Guardians and Vampiric Touch. I think I'm gonna Guiding Bolt.
Yeah, that sounds like the best idea.
But we already have advantage.
That is true. I'm gonna Toll the Dead instead.
Can you use your action to cast a bonus action?
Toll the Dead's an action.
I'm asking because it might also be a good idea to pull out the spiritual weapon.
I don't know if you
Spiritual?
can.
Spiritual weapon is a very good spell.
It is a very good spell, yes, but I did already technically use my bonus action, and I don't think you can use a bonus action on a normal action.
Yeah.
I know in Baldur's Gate 3 you can't.
Yeah.
I-
You not.
Yeah, I think that's normal ruling that you can't use it on an action because of action economy.
Fair enough.
Alright. What save is that?
Wiz.
Wait, hold on. What damage type does Toll the Dead do?
Necrotic.
It's a Bone Devil. I'm not sure, but I think the Bone Devil might have resistance to necrotic.
I'm not gonna answer that, and
I
I'm
feel
going
like
to
it's
say,
metagaming.
yeah, that's a little bit metagaming. I would say make me a religion check to see if you know anything about this creature.
I wasn't specifically thinking about the stats. I'm just kind of thinking about the fact that it's the Bone Devil.
Mm-hmm.
That is a fair assumption. What is Vixie's religion?
You said you had Word of Radiance, right?
Yeah, but it's only a 5-foot reach.
Damn. Okay.
And it affects everything in the 5-foot reach.
Yeah, it's a 5-foot radius around you.
I got a natural 1, so Tsalia is not sure.
15 for Vixie.
How does Vixie not have religion?
I don't know.
Um,
I don't think Vixie has religion.
no, you, neither Vixie nor Tsalia are completely sure if necrotic is actually something that this thing is resistant to.
Well,
I don't
But-
think you have any other option, though, to be perfectly honest.
plus if I do it, it's a cantrip.
Yeah,
So it's not like
can't
I'm-
learn one way or another.
Yeah, so it's not like I'm spending anything.
What is the save DC?
Well, save DC. 16.
It fails.
Cool.
Does he take damage?
It does. It takes 2d12. 13.
It looks like it affects it.
Does it take as much damage as we think it would?
Yeah, it looks like it's taking the full brunt of it.
All right,
Plus
so
not
necrotic
with that.
works straight out.
Okay. So it's probably just fire and poison then. Because for whatever reason, all fucking fiends are immune to poison.
Is that Vixie's turn?
Yes, that is Vixie's turn.
Vint.
Me.
You have advantage on this bitch no matter what.
Low. Because I have advantage,
Daggers.
I only have the one dagger, and I'm not gonna throw my non-magical hammer at this thing.
We need to get you another set of
Yeah.
daggers that you can just throw at will.
So,
Right,
I'm, at least for the first one, I'm not gonna do sharpshooter. We'll see what my luck is like.
Yeah. We'll see if you have Coliseum luck.
I have Colosseum luck.
You have Coliseum luck. As the blade just kind of whizzes by.
All right, I will vamp it back.
All right. Is that your turn?
I am going to bonus action dash and go over here.
I am going to need an athletics or acrobatics check.
I will do acrobatics as I jump on the hands with mouths in them.
It's not because I believe you have the ring of free
Yeah.
free action. Yes, you can go through the water quick, but the hands are grasping at you as you go.
Well, I got a 2 plus 11.
Action. Let me just check.
So, like, my total movement speed, action, and bonus action dash is 70 feet. But I only moved 35. Because I assumed I was walking through difficult terrain.
So the hands do grasp at you, but you're able to avoid being grabbed and actually restrained by them. Or grappled, sorry.
Mhm.
So you are able to push through and make it to the other side.
Alright.
But
I don't
as
have-
you're going through the blood, you can hear just the wails of all the souls trapped in the various layers of hells.
That's my turn. I don't imagine I imagine that I'll have to look around over here later.
All three of you can make attacks of opportunities as it attempts to fly up.
22.
I believe Valor.
Oh, wait, we have advantage, don't we?
Yeah,
We
I
do
believe
have
Valor,
advantage.
if you
But
hit him, he
oh, yeah.
doesn't move.
Yeah.
21, so... No, no.
wait. He moved?
He's trying to move.
He's trying to move.
Why are you so far away, Coffee?
What do you mean? I'm not far away.
You sounded far away.
Your mic was slightly quiet.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, hold on. Let's see what Valor gets, because it might not move.
Well,
I mean,
it
it's still...
it procs the opportunity attack for everyone, anyways.
Yeah, no matter what, even if I do a hit,
Well,
it's
because I
still...
think this is because of Booming Blade for Azure.
Yeah.
It just takes
I'm gonna-
damage. It just takes 2d8 thunder damage. If it moves.
But it has to move, I think it's 5 feet or more. And that's how it triggers.
Technically speaking, you have to move 5 feet before you get opportunity attack. So, I think Booming Blade and opportunity attack should both proc.
It would
Yep.
not, because it's not moving the 5 feet.
Uh,
If
it's-
Valor hits it and makes it not move, it's not moving the 5 feet.
Well, no, it has, in order to proc the opportunity attack to begin with, it has to move somewhat.
Yeah.
Wait, no. What you did say it's flying, so it is going up 5 feet before it then leaves the range.
It's when you make an opportunity attack when a hostile creature that you can see moves out of your reach. So
It basically
technically,
just pulls it back. It's not.
yeah, it kind of it would have to move the 5 feet for the op attack to proc, and then with Sentinel, it basically reduces it to 0, which puts it back in place where it was supposed to be.
Sentinel is ridiculous.
So no matter what, I think Booming Blade also procs.
Yeah. Pop the Booming Blade.
Okay. Let me do that first then.
24.
I
All
mean, my
three of you hit.
opportunity attack hit, so, but yeah, order of operations. That is unfortunate that it rolled exactly that.
Yep.
Hey,
attempts
still
to
blew
fly-
up.
Yeah, attempts to fly. It blows up enough to stagger it and just kind of like daze it for Valor just kind of like grab the leg and fucking yank it back down to the ground.
12. Wait, did you cast Booming Blade with that on a reaction?
No.
No.
It's ignore the 8 then. So that's actually 14.
4 plus 4 plus 6.
So,
Yeah. So
that
ignore
is
the 8.
14.
That's actually 14. My bad. I was doing up arrow reroll and didn't really think that one through. So it's 14 from me. Not 22. It's 14.
Valor, it looks at you and it recognizes that you are the reason why it cannot maneuver.
Raggy.
I'm gonna get fucked.
A little bit.
Hey, now it's my turn.
Oh no. Why?
Fucking silvery barbs.
Listen,
Please,
you
silver
motherfuckers have gotten crit after crit.
lol.
Fucking.
Yeah, I can't really be upset.
Please,
given that
silvery barbs
situation.
that.
No, because she already used the reaction.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep.
She did. Opportunity attack.
Oh, I can't wait to hit level 13 and then acquire so many reaction scrolls.
Oh. Gonna need a con save.
Mm-hmm. The 16.
You're not poisoned,
Yeah.
So,
but you are now unconscious as the tail lashes out and pierces through the chest of your plate armor and out the back.
Ooh.
And
We missed your heart at least.
Question: how much damage did I take? You're allowed to give me this. You literally just dealt it to me. I'm just curious.
60.
Oh, okay.
oh yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Whoops. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to push the backspace
As
twice.
your vision begins to fade, the Bone Devil drags you close, face to face. Its vile maw chittering. Its expression almost gleeful as it notices that it got you real fucking good. And then it just callously lobs you back to the ground.
Well, it's my turn. Maybe. At least it's my turn next, I should say.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I did
next.
I did correct myself. I did correct myself.
So you are fucking. I think that's dying. There we go. And now it is going to lash out with its other 2 attacks at first Azure.
These aren't at disadvantage anymore.
Azure, what is your AC?
18. You already know what I'm gonna tell you about, you know.
You can't.
And parry. Oh, I can't
You
because I already
can't.
burned my action. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, 18. I'm gonna get fucking slapped.
You are indeed getting fucking clobbered
Ow.
as the claws come in and dig into your flesh.
This is what we get for trying to murder a douchebag, guys.
Well, we also kind of went into it assuming that we would, that we could just, you know, clobber him and there would be no repercussions, so.
I should say, technically speaking, had we done it last session, there would have been no repercussions. This is specifically the consequences of my actions.
Yeah.
12 damage.
Okay,
Not bad.
that could have been worse.
And 1 attack on Tsalia. Tsalia, what is your AC?
18 as well.
I'm just gonna put this on Vixie to be like concentration. Because she is
Tsalia.
concentrating on a spell.
You take 9 damage.
Oh, okay. The tail is the main attack, I suppose.
Yes.
Unless he's rolling really badly right now.
My turn!
Make me a death save!
It's at advantage.
Yay! Oh, also you
10.
have a scar.
I assumed I had a scar. I assume
believe-
it's not I assume it's not a scar yet, technically.
Wow.
Technically.
Advantage. You barely succeed.
You have 1 successful death save.
It's kind of weird that death saves, there's a 55% chance of success.
It's almost
They-
like it's scaled in the favor of the players a little. Just a touch. Just a touch.
They did actually change it slightly in Pathfinder so that base is an actual 50-50 chance.
I prefer the 55.
It's fine, either way.
Ah. Tsalia, it is your turn.
Well, I can't heal Valor, but I sure can stab a bitch. Oh yeah, I forgot to... I've had a fucking concentration spell this entire time, and I completely forgot to roll.
Oh yeah, you need to fucking roll
Have
Roll
I
like
taken...
3
that. I
times.
forgot. Yeah, I thought it was. Oh my god. Fuck me.
I think I've only taken damage once since I popped
Yes, you've
it?
only taken it once.
Okay, so 1 concentration check, and you only took 9 damage, so DC's 10.
And I get advantage because the plate's on.
Oh my god.
Advantage saved me.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Well, no. The 7, you still would have gotten the 10.
All right. You maintain concentration.
Alright. Now let's slap a bitch.
Stobble, stobble.
We get advantage.
Hey,
I'll
Coffee,
be right back.
Yes.
do you like that I am very dead right now?
25 and blooming
I
blade
don't. I really
finally
don't.
hits.
That is
I'll check
indeed a
again.
hit.
18. Damn it.
That is a miss.
I still got blooming blade off.
You got booming blade off.
28 plus 4 plus 28 plus 2d6 on my last charge of the victory. 24 damage.
It is hurting.
Good.
All right. Is that your turn?
That I still have a bonus action. I could just dip out of here with my bonus action. Do I
Yeah,
want
as you finally land a hit on it, the bone devil just kind of hisses in your direction. You will be prized trophy for my master's throne.
come and get me then as I teleport away?
It fucking shrieks in anger. Where are you teleporting away to?
Teleport over here.
I'm gonna need an athletics or acrobatics.
$15.
Alright, you are not grappled by the hands as the whales of the damned try to drag you deeper into the water. Blood.
And that is my turn.
Yeah, Azure.
Yeah.
I'm very dead.
Well, actually, I could have moved still. I still have movement. Difficult
You
terrain.
already...
Damn it. Fine.
You already passed the turn.
Damn you.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I got headbutted in the throat by my dog.
Gotta love it.
Tragic. I'm very dead still.
Oh, that's fun. Good thing it's not my job to solve it. What the
well,
fuck happened to Tsalia?
wait. Did you use the... Never mind. That wouldn't have mattered, I don't think.
Are you talking about the Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, a little bit.
I did not have... When you gave it to me, I actually missed a single roll, but it doesn't matter. Other than that one roll that I missed that I forgot about, I didn't technically miss any other thing I did.
Cool. We're just gonna fucking, maximum effort this shit.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you're about to find out.
Also remember, any healing that you do not have to roll for.
What do you mean?
Beacon of Hope on Vixie. Vixie maximizes all healing.
Oh, well, okay. Well, let's start with this. Tsalia get, 5 healing off of the gloves. Valor, however, maximum healing off of, 3rd level healing word. So that's, 3d4 plus 5, so 17.
17.
Because that's 12 plus 5.
That's why did I put a 0 there?
Well,
There we
now-
are.
Yeah, 170. Nah, fuck you.
No, it was 017, so it was still technically 17.
Second of all, you said, so the advantage is cleared, right?
On the Bone Devil, no.
Not
Advantage
yet.
is still there.
Okay. That's why I wanted to make sure. A lot of things are happening at once, and I'm also having to manage people dying, so.
I'm not dead yet.
Trying to die.
Yes.
Get rid of your
Crown,
skull and crossbows.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Wow. Well, thank you for that, because that could have ended really badly.
I'm prone, though.
Well, you're gonna get more healing, so calm yourself.
I said I was prone. I didn't say I was low.
Understandable.
Like, yes, comparatively to my health, I am pretty low. But that's
Why
not
did
what I
you
was
have to do
pointing
me
out.
like this? That one fucking D8 that rolled a 1. You hurt me. Get 9 more 5 head.
Cool.
Am I allowed to use the 5 other? Well, actually, Tsalia get another 5.
Okay, so
Those
Tsalia
gloves.
gets 10 total.
Wait, hang on. Hold up, before I said that, but give me 1 second. Because I'm checking something. No, it's just cast. It doesn't say it's once per turn on one thing. So, yeah, no, Tsalia gets an extra 5.
Well,
As a
you
treat.
said it says cast, right?
On a cast of first level, but we just established the last round that it affects the stab.
Okay. Oh, right.
Yes. So she
'Cause
Tsalia got
the
5 from the stat from the bonus or the healing word, and then just this newest 5 is from the stab.
The stab.
Which
The stab is the exception.
Yes.
yes.
Is that your turn, Azure?
Give me a second because my sheet's being weird. Okay, it's because Numlock didn't get kicked in. Okay. FYI, that is the third and final use of healing stab. I am begging help.
There's
Yeah, that's my
Vixie.
turn.
Vixie's here.
Vixie's turn.
I'm gonna use the last one just so we can kind of keep this rolling for at least one more round. I am gonna use the last use of Draconic Cry. So it does still have, we all still have advantage on it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use another 3rd level spell. I think. Hold up. Let me calculate a couple of things. Actually, no, I'm going to use a 2nd level spell. To upcast Cure Wounds on Valor. I'm now at 60.
Yay!
Jesus.
Yay.
I have decided that this problem needs to be solved.
Evidently.
Okay, that's Vixie's turn.
Vin!
Me. So how dangerous does the Eye of Sauron look?
Yeah, give me...
Like,
Arc.
my objective here is I want to fucking see if I can somehow just destroy this circle, and I can take the search action as a bonus action to fully fucking delve into that.
Give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence of 5.
It looks pretty spooky!
Oh
It seems
boy.
to be staring right into your soul!
I won't fucking go, like, directly into it then. I'll stay here and search as a bonus action to see, like, if there's some way I can fucking destroy it. And just, like, circle about. So. Yeah.
Let me just read the search action real quick.
Because
I
my
just need
sub.
to double check. I just need to double check something.
Mhm.
Finding something. So,
I don't remember how a fucking search action works.
okay, well then, let me... Yeah, so when you take the search action, you devote your attention to finding something. Depending on the nature of your search, the GM might have you make a wisdom perception check or an intelligence investigation check. Let's do an investigation.
Okay.
Just because
That's-
of the nature of this.
Mhm. I got up close and personal because I assumed it was going to be investigation either way, but apparently perception is a possibility at some point.
It just depends on the nature.
I know all!
So, as you're walking around and piecing things together and you're lodging things out, you realize, oh, I'm looking for a way to close this portal. And then your eyes drift towards the demon that has been fucking things up for the past, time.
Mm-hmm. So the demon, I now know for absolutely certain that the demon is the cause of this fucking chaos.
Yes.
So
Yes.
as long as
You
we
know
kill it,
absolutely.
this will stop.
Yes.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Alright, and I'm pretty sure that's your turn, because you demoted your turn to...
That was my bonus action because of my subclass, boy.
You're right!
This is entirely one of the biggest reasons why I love the thief subclass. Now I'm going to throw my knife at this guy.
Yeet.
It hits.
That's a hit! Yay! Congratulations. You finally hit.
66 plus 6. 24 damage. And I
It
bamf it
is-
back.
It looks like it's on death's door.
Cool.
It's
So
leaking this black ichor. Its chitinous exterior is chipped, and bits of bone are just... It looks twisted. And in more of a... It's fucked up kind of way. Alright, is that your turn?
Yes.
And Valor, what you were gonna say something?
nothing. I'm having a DM conversation with Nox that is so confusing.
Eh.
So it's completely outside of the realm of the game.
Also, I don't think it's marked anymore because you didn't attack it.
No, I didn't. Well, the mark died when I went incapacitated.
Azure,
Oh my god, I've been trying to figure out why
it's
it
looking
feels
at you
so
like a
off.
fucking snack.
I don't like that.
I knew it looked kind of ovalish all of a sudden. It's because of the big ass fucking crack. God damn. My
Sorry.
brain was not piecing it together.
Sorry about that. I'm back. The dog got loose.
Oh
give
boy.
Give me a con save. As tail lashes out.
Not Tsalia.
Oh, okay.
You got 10 hit points though.
Where did I only get 10 hit points from?
You got
15.
5 from the gloves and then 5 from the gloves again.
Oh, I thought it was you meant I was at 10.
You
No.
are not poisoned.
Yay!
You take.
I don't know that it. Well, I'm assuming this doesn't this isn't an attack action. That's what the con save is based on, right?
The con save is just kind of like a additional effect to the attack.
Does it beat a 21 if it beats an 18?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't. That's all. I just wanted to ask because I didn't hear anything. That's all. We're
Hey.
good. I assumed it probably did. I just wanted to confirm.
So you are spending all your attention just trying to, save Valor's fucking life, trying to make sure Tsalia is all right, while also just fighting off this unholy creature.
Yep.
And then, as you're turning back around to re-engage the
No.
fight, you feel it.
No.
First, the tail pierces through your upper shoulder.
Why have you done this to me?
Through that alone, you are dropped to 1 hit point. But
Okay.
it is looking at you with hate and fury, the likes of which no mortal has ever experienced before. Its claws come down.
At least during this era.
Its claws come down. The first strike rakes through your armor and hooks into you.
Uh-huh.
And your consciousness begins to fade. And then with its other claw, it gouges down. The first claw attack sends you unconscious. The second attack gives you your first failed death save.
No. 2 failed death saves, because it's a melee attack.
2 failed death saves, you are correct. You can feel its fear as it knows it's about to be sent back to the Hells, but it is fully intent on bringing you with it.
Uh-huh.
Or you witness this. It is your go.
Valor be angry. Meow.
Meowing with aggression.
I have food, so now all the cats want my food.
Fair enough. A bonus action. Casting Thunder Smite.
Okay. Remember, you're still prone.
I do get up from prone.
Now you're not prone.
Now I'm not prone.
No longer prone.
And bonus action, Thunder Smite. Starting my attacks, it's 24 to hit.
That's a hit.
23 damage. Second attack. No, it's an 18.
That's
Actually,
it.
no. Yeah, it's a
Fine.
miss.
You do have your bardic inspiration.
No, I don't.
It doesn't go away with unconsciousness, does it?
Oh, it doesn't? Oh, cool. I'm
Not
rolling
that I'm
it.
aware of. Let me check.
But Azure went unconscious, though.
Bardic inspiration. Once bardic inspiration die is rolled, a creature can only time. Feature. It says nothing about unconsciousness or anything.
Okay.
So Azure goes unconscious, you go unconscious, you still got inspiration.
Just
Cool.
because somebody dies doesn't mean they can't still have inspired you.
That is fair. What's the Bardic Inspiration die?
I believe it's a D8 at this level.
D8.
A 6, so that's...
That'll hit.
Yeah, it's a 24 now.
I don't really think that mattered because AC was 19.
20 damage.
Yeah.
No.
All right, Valor.
What?
As you witness this vile fiend intent on ripping apart your comrade, what and how do you react to stop it?
Is it still got its claws and tail in Azure, or is it pulled out at this point?
The tail is out. The claws, it looks like it's going to fucking tear him in half if it gets the chance.
Cool. Valor is absolutely taking his sword in one hand, slicing upward to slice both of the arms off its body. As he comes up, he takes his other hand, grabs the tail, and slams it straight through its own neck.
As it reels back, shrieking, its hands severed from its body, its screams are then silenced by your blade of divine creation, basically. And in that moment, all movement stops. It seizes and goes limp, its large body collapsing to the ground. And as it does so, this corruption of the world around you fades and returns to how it should. And I am assuming... Actually, I'm not going to make any assumptions. I'm going to just let you all move off this map, because I want to let you all play this out as you see Azure on the ground, on the brink of death.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Does the other cleric,
No, no, no.
aka Vixie, do anything?
Vixie goes after Azure, so
Oh, that's fair.
we need to go back to the map. We need to go back because we need to know if Tsalia can even get to Azure in time to healing potion him. Because that'll make a dramatic difference. So Tsalia was here.
Sorry, I was here. Difficult terrain?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough distance.
It would be a dash.
Bonus action, teleport.
That'll fix that.
Action, healing potion, Azure.
There we go.
Is that max on the potion? I'd forget
Yes.
the... Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
So
All
that'd be
healing is max healing.
10? Yeah. Oh, yeah, but you can hope. Yeah. Okay, so then I'm at 10.
That's all I wanted to do. That was a dramatic difference.
Well, I mean, Vixie would have gone before Azure anyway. If you were going by turn order.
If
No,
we were going by
I was
turn
ahead of
order, it
Vixie.
would have been Azure,
yeah.
then Vixie. Because
Right.
I was last, Vixie was before me.
Yeah.
I forget things. My bad.
It's all good.
Right.
You okay then, Azure?
Maybe tomorrow.
You watch as the corpse of this demon
Devil.
Fiend.
Jinx withers and turns to ash, taking with it the last of the corruption that had plagued this area.
You know, Valor, you really could have led with that move.
Valor, you're the one that knows Vixie's spells, but she is like running up to Azure to try and make sure he doesn't fucking die.
Valor definitely takes a knee. Giant hole still in his chest, like... I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Sorry for leaving you out there, Azure. I was hoping you would follow me.
Follow you to what?
Away from you.
Wait, why would it be 2d20k each one?
Because you
Gamer.
have an advantage on the death save because of Vixie.
Oh.
Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of Hope's great.
Beacon of Hope's a good spell.
That was a death. That was a death.
No, don't say anything. Just DM me. I probably won't say anything to anyone else. I just want to know. It would have been fine, guys. Don't worry about it. No, seriously, it would have been fine. We would have been okay. But I appreciate that Tsalia got me up. But it would have been fine.
So as Vixie is like trying to tend to Azure's wounds.
Okay, is someone going to, explain what in the hell's just happened?
Evil God.
That.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, we've been dealing with them for a little bit now.
Uh-huh.
They're, I guess in short terms, without going into too much depth, trying to return to power. I think is the easiest way to explain it. We're kind of ever so slightly getting in their way.
What? By the gods.
How about this? How about when we get back to Dawnbreak, you can come to the guild and we will explain everything there in more detail.
Okay, first of all, mister,
She points her finger up into your face.
What?
I almost watched both you and him,
Points at Azure.
die. I think I am owed a little bit of an explanation as to why the world around us turned into a tormented hellscape.
Vixie. I'm mostly avoiding talking about it right now because, if anyone didn't see that and walks out here, I don't want to have to be the one to give them that explanation because I'd like to keep this on the down low a little bit.
Use your mental shit then.
All right, I can do that.
Yeah, while that's going on, I'm doing my best to make sure that this circle is completely destroyed and cannot be replicated.
Oh yeah, the blood has basically just been burned away through the ritual itself, along with all the other notes and documents that the Baron had been trying to research.
So
Valor,
everything of value is gone up here.
Yes.
Good.
Valor is going to mentally, real quick, give Vixie the TLDR. The genuine I am telling you all of the secrets TLDR. But trying to make it fast because Valor doesn't know what's happening next.
I guess we don't have to worry about the body then, Vint.
Well, at least I get to keep all my chains and shit.
My armor is broken again.
All right.
You watch as like Vixie, like it settles on her that like, oh, she's around with a bunch of fucking god chosen, and they are fighting fallen gods that she has never even heard of.
Does
She's like-
Valor... Sorry.
You watch as like she raises a finger, pauses, scratches the top of her head, raises the finger again. Fair enough.
Does Vint say out loud that his armor is broken?
Valor? Yes.
Yeah. Sully will just look over Sully and say, "How do you think I feel?"
Fair enough.
We could have gotten you armor in like half an hour, but you chose not to.
I didn't think we'd be fighting a damn devil.
Fuck it, let's just loot this manor. And Vint will walk off towards the manor.
Valor will follow, because I'm assuming Valor's going to assume Leandros is going to show up at some point.
Gonna follow as well.
On cue, as you guys enter back into the manor, you watch as Leandros, with a few of the town guard, some of the personal guard from the manor, and surprisingly enough, the arena owner.
Oh,
You just missed the party.
I wouldn't call it a party.
Well,
Death
Probably
party,
the-
maybe.
Probably the Baron's idea of a party.
Please let's not speak of that horrid man.
I say let's speak of him all we want. He's dead now.
Sad.
I'd like not to taunt the fiends. Thank you much.
Valor looks up. Leandros,
Valor, what in the fucking hells was going on up here?
devil.
The Baron summoned a damn devil.
Well, that summarizes it pretty succinctly.
Would recommend don't get the giant poisonous tail spike stabbed through your chest. It hurts.
yeah, I know it fucking hurts. I got stabbed by a fucking wyvern.
Well, there's a tip. It appears that I held up my end of the bargain. And you watch as the arena owner kind of purses his lips, nods. Indeed. He lets out a sharp whistle, and one of his mages comes up from behind and goes between each of you that had been fucking ravaged by that demon
Uh.
and casts mending on your armor and clothing.
Oh my
fuck.
god.
Do I get my studded armor back?
No,
You didn't
mending
have it
only
equipped.
repairs.
Damn you.
Mending only repairs. It does not restore what was fucking ruined.
God. Secure the mana. Get some answers. Leandros, I think we are done. Fair enough. You 5, I'll be waiting for you down on the cart. We're gonna have to make a quick getaway so you don't get mobbed.
Got it. Player question.
GM answer.
Can I have my 400 fucking gold back?
Like, Vint will give Valor puppy dog eyes, and he is very clearly screaming at you without you even making a mental connection. Ask Leandros if we can loot the place.
We'll say you probably were able to find like the fucking Baron's sack of money that he took from you.
Wow.
Yay.
We don't get to loot from the Baron. He deserves it. I called dibs, damn it. I killed him.
Seeing as Valor's not asking Leandros. Leandros is
Damn you.
Valor's gonna look at Leandros.
Leandros will look at Valor.
And Valor's gonna kind of look real quick at Vint and then back to Leandros and give a little itty bitty like finger squint. I'm assuming Vint has puppy dog eyes.
Yes.
Valor's basically asking, let him do it a smidge because the Baron was an ass.
Leandros will jerk his head towards Lazotep. He's the new Baron. You ask him.
Shit.
I look at Vint like, do you really want to try that?
What was his name? Lazotep?
Lazotep.
I think we deserve a reward.
Can we loot the place at all? He's just, he's just blunt as always.
Lazotep looks at you. Well, you did bring quite the show to my arena. And you have taken care of the primary issue plaguing this village.
And the secondary one.
And probably the tertiary if we give a bunch of the gold to the homeless people.
Come,
Right.
let us go to the vault. We'll
Yes!
discuss the rewards there.
Loot!
Lazotep is basically just kind of, as the rest of the guards fuck off to go make sure there's no more demon shit.
Devil shit.
Do you think they're educated enough to know the difference?
You are.
I am,
Yeah.
but are they?
But you're the DM, you're describing everything.
That's
They
what
might-
they are looking for. Demon shit. Moving on.
Well, they're gonna have a problem finding demon shit because I'm pretty sure demons don't shit.
All right. Goodbye.
She's gone.
You know what? I'm putting you on this boat. You're getting shipped out. You're going. You're going to Brazil.
They have Brazil in this world?
Yeah, that's where her father is.
Yeah, sending her to his father.
Don't ship me off to military school, please.
Oh god, it's starting. No.
To the vault.
To the vault.
Aaron, no, please. Save me.
As what's going on?
For quick context that's completely, like, that can be completely cut out of recording shit, Aaron and Casey have been watching videos from Toad Smoothie where they're doing raids, but if you say anything other than a certain word, you get kicked. So they did King's Fall, and all they could say was bread. They did Lost with Wish,
yeah,
and all they could say was
yep.
fish.
All right, all right.
Uh-huh.
Anyways,
And that's what's happening.
fucking hell. Lazatep just guides you down the halls. You can see a lot of the prior decorations had actually been ruined. But Lazatep leads you to a massive metal vault door where a few of his mages are already disenchanting different wards off of it. For the longest time, the Baron has been a particular sore spot for Dunwalt. No matter how much prosperity or growth we draw in, he has been callous towards the people, their wants, their needs. In fact, at times it feels like he's only sabotaged any attempt at progress.
If you think it's that bad, you should see his basement.
We're all aware that he has numerous skeletons in his closets. But
Literally.
without any real excuse, trying to overthrow him would be a political nightmare, and in fact would have made Dunwalt enemies of the state.
Oh, good thing he finally did the dumbest thing possible and summoned a devil.
Indeed.
And what about you? What are you going to do with the homeless population?
Reallocate wealth. Do what the Baron never did and actually repair the damaged homes. Give people their lives back. It will be a slow process, but at the very least we will make sure people have roofs over their heads.
Damn, I knew he was hard. I didn't know he was kind, too.
Someone's talkative.
I think someone's hungry.
She's a spoiled brat who wants all of my food.
Once the wards are dispelled, the massive vault doors groan open. This, my friends, is what the Baron has been hoarding from everyone.
Oh.
As you see a mountain of wealth, like damn near Scrooge McDuck levels.
There's a ruler in the corner measuring it.
Not only has he heavily taxed imports and exports, but he has also taxed the goods from the arena. What he has done with those taxes? Absolutely fucking nothing. That will change.
Well, you could probably rebuild the houses and then some.
Yeah, like how high up does this go? Does it go to Sally and I's shins or something? Just how wide, how big does this room look, and how deep is this fucking pool of gold?
I'm fucking sick, dude. You're asking me to like
All
make
right.
that measurements.
I was told a mountain of gold. I'm assuming it's the height of Valor.
It's probably about Valor's shoulders. Like there's chests, there's like you can see it's not even just like gold, right? Like there's also like what looks to be like a lot of other various like gemstones, valuables, paintings, all that sort of thing.
I sincerely hope there's no rooms below this. Otherwise, I'd worry about the structural integrity.
No. As much as I'd like to give you a mountain and more for what you've done for us, I think we'll give you 800 gold each. And he gives like a slight teasing grin. Extra 200 as a performance bonus.
So we're all getting 1,000 gold.
And if you'd like, I'm certain there's likely something else of value there that you could scrounge up.
Detect magic.
I was about to be like, Vint taps your shoulder.
Valor kind of chuckles at what Lazotep says and says, even if you did offer the mountain, I wouldn't have accepted it regardless. The town deserves it, as you said before.
Yeah, you can accept the pile of gold, and he's poking your cheek while he's fucking
Valor's
teasing you.
accepting. Valor.
You can accept the fucking mountain of gold and then spend it on the town.
House.
Yeah, you can detect some magical items in here.
Any specific types of magic?
It's just general.
Mm,
Because it has yet to be generated, since it's all procedural.
fair enough. What do we roll to determine what we find?
I'd say... Yeah. Roll me... Let me see here. I'm just kind of looking through. I have a list of stuff.
I would like to specifically request something specific.
No.
Not like specific as in a specific item. I have a specific thing that Valor is searching for his criteria, if that makes
Okay.
sense.
Alright, what are you looking for?
He wants the item that he gets in here to be a fun gift he can give to Karai to be like, hey, I murdered a baron and a devil. Here. I think you might find this funny.
Huh.
Not the item funny, but the way in which Valor procured the item funny.
Okay. Alright, so for the rest of you, go ahead, roll me... Yeah, you know what, just fuck it. All of you, roll me investigation.
Oh, I'm gonna fail this miserably.
I got 23.
23...
Tsalia is detecting magic.
Yeah, so, yeah, fuck it. I'll give you guys advantage on this. I'm just looking through, seeing what I... Just looking through, all the stuff here.
I do.
Correction, 25.
I
Dirty
do kind of.
20. Sorry.
I do kind of want to be greedy on my random valuable item, but there's also part of me that kind of wants to give something to Karai, but I also want to be greedy. So.
Well, let's see how well you roll.
Yeah.
I demand greed.
Not 20.
I'm back.
Roll investigation with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. Valor, what
Yeah?
is your greedy item?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far.
I'm
Because
not.
you're able to find something for... You're able to find something for Karai and for you.
Yay! Is there
A
like...
cloak of billowing.
Is there like... And I don't say this because I want to be like super greedy to the max. I say this as a, what are your limits and requirements for this choice?
You got a 20. I'll let you pick.
Oh, I fucking love that idea.
Here,
If
let
you're
me-
rolling that 20 for finding magic loot, you get to pick as long with specific limitations.
Just tell me what you are looking for, right? And I will see if I can find something within reason. Like, just give me a list of what you would enjoy.
Okay.
For the rest of you, roll me d6 and a d4.
Well then, Tsalia and I find the exact same shit.
We start fighting over it.
Yeah.
You want a rematch of the arena, motherfucker?
I'd lose! Wait, no, you don't have your armor right now. I stand a chance.
Right, and Azure?
Yeah.
Oh, he somehow
Oh,
managed to roll before me.
He did 4 and 2.
Yep.
Almost the exact same as well.
That's doot. Okay. Right. So, seeing as I'm going to be waiting for Valor to type me up a thing of what he is looking for, let's say we'll take like a 10-minute break here, sort this all out, and come back. Yes?
Yes.
Cool.
Right.
I will hit le pause.
Just
Rocks have fallen, Tsalia has died, but we're back. You have dug
After
through,
this commercial break.
picked. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. You've dug through and picked out a few magical items that you're sure won't be missed. And I'm assuming you're also going to be getting Tsalia's armor.
yeah.
Yeah.
We might as well get it while we're here, because they are real quick about shit.
All right. Yep. And is it just Tsalia going to get it, or is
We
Valor?
might as well all go.
Valor's going with Tsalia, yeah.
Okay. Well, just to keep things, moving along, you joining, and after all, you did make a fucking fantastic advertisement for this blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
You will be getting a discount on Tsalia's armor.
Yay.
Is the discount 100%?
Oh.
You no longer are getting a discount. It is now expensive.
Is the expensive 100%?
100% more.
Yeah, that's what I meant. We were on the same page.
So, you get a discount of 25 gold. So, it's
It
about...
just costs 20?
Yes.
Is that how much studded armor?
Normal
sure.
is 45.
Yep.
I thought it was
Almost.
more.
Discount of 25 gold.
I thought it was more. Okay.
No. You only start getting into the super super expensive once you start hitting halfway through medium.
And again, this fucking place is basically just like... It's on the money, right? So, it's done in not even a half hour. And once you're all kitted out in a nice, comfortable suit of armor, mind you, it even has a couple additional flourishes and touches to it to make it just a little bit,
Like
I guess,
what?
aesthetically pleasing.
Such as
Well, what would you like?
a hood.
Very easy to do.
As well, I would also like, a place to actually keep mistakes and holy water on the person rather than in a bag.
Oh, absolutely. They add on a couple. What's it? You know, patches,
Bandolier.
pouches. Yeah, patches, pouches, bandoliers. Just pop, 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 for you to kit yourself up.
What's that one character from?
And on the Valor, what shoulder did they put the guild insignia on for you?
I believe the guild insignia was on my left, and Daenerys was on my right.
Well, Tsalia, your guild insignia is also put on your left shoulder.
Nice.
Which I will design at some point. I promise. I have ideas.
It's
Mainly
been-
because I've been
been
watching
fine. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I have ideas mainly because I started watching a channel that does wax stamp videos. So I keep seeing stamp designs.
But with everything all taken care of, it's time for you all to finally head home. And I'm
On the road again.
on the road again.
Do we want to stop by the abandoned keep 2 days away?
No, it's probably
No.
not got nothing for us, really. Aside from maybe a few magic items, but not like what we just got, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
I also think a lot of us are tired. We did just fight a bone devil.
Yeah. And I'm actually getting tired.
All right, on the way.
On the road again.
That's a. How many days did we just fucking blast through?
20.
Phew.
So hold on a second. Measure it again.
Well,
It was 50 miles to get to the road.
well,
Yeah, 5 days.
We're in a
We found-
cart.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We're in a
Uh,
cart, and we did manage to find a dirt road on the way into town. Did the dirt road get consumed in that time?
You're right. You're right. Forgot about that.
Because I rolled a survival check.
So I think it's trying to remember. So I think it took 3 days. 2-3 days.
Where are my rations?
trying to fucking
3
math.
let's
My-
go
my brain
ahead and
is not
say
working.
that because we're in a cart, off-road is 2 tiles, on-road is 3.
All right. Yeah, that'll be fair.
So how many days does it take us to get to the road?
Like
So 50
2 and a
miles-
half.
Yeah, 2.5. And then just another, couple tiles down. And that'll be
Get
3 days.
here on day 3.
All right, so we're on day 3 at this point.
Everything is extremely uneventful. Weather is clear, and nothing to really note.
Day 4.
You can
Nothing
get back to Dawnbreak without anything happening.
Cool.
It's a fairly quiet ride,
Okay, so 2 more.
but
Day 5.
you're fucking. I'm killing you.
5 days of rations gone.
5 days of rations. Why is the fucking token moving all over the place?
I'm trying to put it in Dawnbreak.
Is someone fighting you?
Yes.
We
We aren't at the guild. That's a lie.
aren't
That
up
is a
here.
lie.
Leandros also isn't over here.
Leandros is definitely also not over there.
I cannot drag Sala.
I fix.
No, you didn't. No, you
I-
didn't.
I fix.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I'm killing you.
Azure. There it is. We are all in our correct positions.
Wonderful.
We are no longer in our correct positions.
I refuse to conform.
Oh god. Let me just fix that. There we go.
No.
As you all return back to Dawnbreak. It's just as busy as always. But there seems to be
a different air. So it took, I believe... God, how many days? It took like a week for you guys to get back, yes?
It took
5
5
days.
days.
It took 5 days. Why am I... my brain just ain't working, man. It just ain't
Maybe you
functioning.
should go take a nap.
I'm not tired.
Liar.
My brain is just fizzled. That's it. Anyways.
Does it look tense in the people just appear tense or sad or something? What's the vibe I'm getting in this city?
Tell us the vibes,
Shit.
Chief.
Kimo-sabe.
Tense would be one way to describe it. There is a little bit of worry. It's not, like, completely fucking dour, but it feels like something happened and people are just trying to get things back moving along. Vibes.
Valor kind of looks over at Leandros and says, well, I have a feeling that at least one of us is going to figure out what happened very fucking soon. No, very soon. He didn't say fucking. Very soon.
Oh,
I already imagine I'm going to have a lot of paperwork. Well, this has been delightful. I do look forward to doing something like this again. But perhaps next time we'll just settle for having a drink with you all.
It'll definitely be less painful, yes. Also, I'll see you later. I still have to talk to you.
Understandable. But
I hereby rename Detect Thoughts to Detect Vibes.
vibe check.
Leandros vanishes off into the crowd to let you guys get yourselves sorted.
I cast Vibe Check!
Vibe check.
Valor looks back. So, Vixie,
Yeah.
you joining us at the guild?
Yeah, actually, if you would have me.
Of course.
I've never been a part of a guild, and well, I think you all have. Well, I mean, if it weren't for the fact that you guys were, you know, but
Tough.
I do think I would like to stick with you guys.
We'd be glad to have you aboard. Also, technically, aren't all of us moving at the same time because we're in a wagon?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you're right.
Why are you there? Go there.
We left the blue man.
Goodbye.
We kicked Azure out of the wagon.
He fell,
He's
falls
not
face,
allowed.
falls face first into a puddle.
That's an odd status effect.
Fucking Azure's just face down in the fucking street.
When you try your best, but it won't succeed.
Oh, everything's changed. Everybody has weird status effects. What's going on?
Oh, they're quest markers that want to talk to us.
Are you shitting me?
They're little exclamation points like the person wants to talk to us.
Hey, hold the fucking phone! Hey, hold the fucking phone! Who's that red dragonborn in the cart?
Oh, fuck, you're right! You see nothing!
You didn't see anything.
You.
Little fidget.
Did you?
Also, where the hell is Spite? Did Spite come with us?
Oh, you are correct. Yes, Spike did come with you.
Valor would have used at some point along the journey Speak with Animals to speak with Spite.
Yeah. We will play that out a little bit later.
Yeah.
But I will allow you to do, like, animal handling. We'll say, like, So you're out 5 days. Say first 2 days, animal handling with advantage.
$25,
Jesus.
20.
So, especially once you're able to like talk with her, you're able to calm her down a lot. Show her that you don't mean any harm. Show her that she's safe. And though what happened definitely clearly still has left the animal with stress and stress and I'm going to fucking scream.
If it's about what I'm doing, the map is all black and I don't like it.
No, I'm trying to fucking fix this token. Stress and trauma, basically. Layer, token layer. Give you guys control of the doggy.
Melee comforts the doggy on the travel, using her celestial good vibes.
Knowing, especially you, Valor, you know how to handle animals that have been under stress, right? So it's, especially over the coming days, you help her settle down a lot. And the further away you get from Dunwalt, the further away you get from that terrible situation, the more the wolf seems to settle. And after a while, she just seems to innately want to follow you guys.
Yay. Can we also have mini fidget?
Yes. Let me give you the mini fidget, as Fidget sadly pouts and returns to her normal size.
No one's beginning of this.
Squished fidget.
Squished Fidget! Alright, there you go.
I accidentally.
Valor just kind of pats fidget like, don't worry, we'll find other opportunities for you to be large.
Melee rides on the dog's back. Honey, I'm home.
Yeah, we all walk through the door.
Don't call me honey. But welcome back.
Also, I don't have control over melee, so yeah, you're still gonna have to do that.
There, I'll give everyone control. I hope it was all fruitful for you guys.
You could kind of say that.
We killed the vampire, and then we killed the devil, but we also killed the Baron.
We did do that.
That sounds pretty eventful.
Also, I hate to impose this on you all, but we have a new guild member.
Alright, Vixie. You know the deal, gotta do paperwork. While I get Vixie set up, you guys need to go to the Silver Dawn Guild.
Like right now?
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, like right now.
This has to do with the thing. Yeah, right. All right. Because, Valor then immediately remembers the fucking pendants he has.
Karai came by here a little while ago.
Ah.
Well, a couple
Weeks ago.
Look, you'll get it better from him.
Right.
Okay, so
Right.
paperwork. Yep, paperwork.
Well, outside we go, I guess.
To the Silver Dawn Guild.
Wait a second, we don't have a carriage to be pulled anymore.
Yeah,
We
you
don't have
gotta
anything.
You
Damn!
gotta walk like peasants.
Oh god, there! Karai has the little exclamation point.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
Oh no! Karai! The worst has happened to him! He's a WoW character!
the amount of violence I want to commit upon your person.
We head to Sylvedon. What the fuck was that?
The situation at the Silver Dawn is certainly amplified. Usually, the place would be pretty busy. Different conversations happening here and there. But when you enter the entryway, it's... The fuck is... Hold on a second, I need to move... Oh, okay, I understand. It's... far more dour.
Yeesh.
There's less people. And it's far... quieter. The secretary at the front desk looks up. May I help you?
Yes, we were informed by the secretary at our guild that Karai came by a little while ago looking for us.
She nods. He's in the infirmary.
Ah,
Just head down over there to the left. You'll find.
thank you. And we'll head that direction.
It's bleak. A few rooms are just empty. And the main, I guess, cathedral area, I guess what you can call it, right? Where the paladins would usually just kind of like spend their time, like just kind of praying to Mother Tsalia,
Mm-hmm.
is fairly packed. You can tell it's not exactly where all the people have gone, but it goes to explain at least where most of them have gone.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you find your way to the infirmary, where many clerics are just kind of moving between beds. It's similar to what happened when you visited military base, Valor,
Mm-hmm.
where what you remember is, yeah, people will come down here like, oh, I have a stomach ache, I have a headache, just give me a potion and I'll be out. No, this is serious. You can see 3 figures are in various states. And when a cleric notices you, he approaches. Might I help you?
Yes, we were told Karai came to find us at some point a little while ago.
Ah, yes, wait here. And he turns, walks down the aisle, and takes a right turn into a more secluded room. And after a few minutes, Cry walks out. And you have never seen Cry look like this. He looks tired. He looks haggard. Unkempt. There is no smile on his face.
Valor quietly and slowly walks towards Karai. And doesn't necessarily say anything immediately, but just kind of pulls him into a hug.
You can see, as you approach, Karai like opens his mouth to start, and then you feel the tension in his body as you pull him into a hug. Almost like he wants to push away. You can just tell, like, he's trying to have some semblance of professionality around him, but after a few beats, he relents, and you feel his shoulders sag. It's good you guys came.
Always. Sorry for being out.
No, it's not your problem.
Do you need to sit down?
No. He pats your back, Valor, as kind of like a signal to allow him to pull back.
Valor does.
He readjusts, recollects himself. Something bad happened. Something really, really bad happened.
Does it have to do with, And Valor kind of whispers this last part. Probably only the group and Karai can hear him. He just goes, does it have to do with the dimming of the sun?
You watch as Karai's gaze darts down and away.
Oh.
That is all the answer you need. Come on. Follow me.
And we follow Karai.
He leads you into that side room. And you see that it is dim. Lit by different candles with incense and various holy prayers hung up, holy symbols around. And laying in the cot is Uriah. His body is the healers did the best they could, but there are still very obvious signs of his body just having been broken. Bruises, scars. You see, just in a heap in a corner, his armor, which was impressive, is irreparable. Dried blood still crusts many of the shredded bits of metal. And you can see parts where it has even just been turned to slag.
What happened?
He's comatose. Came back this way. We don't know how long it's going to take him to wake up. As best we can tell, he's still connected to Mother Tsalia, but his connection is weak. It's like he's standing in between life and death. And you watch as Karai has to once more regain his own composure. We've done all we could, but the rest is up to him, I guess. The three paladins that are out there. They were with him. It's best you see them.
What did this?
man.
Valor turns to look at Azure and says, I think we have an idea of who.
And Karai just kind of heavily collapses into a chair by the bed. And just hangs his head. I should have been there with him. Should have been there with him.
You would have turned out just like him. Sure, you both probably would have fucking killed the bastard. But you would have both come back the same way.
I think... Sorry.
Looking at this, I have my doubts they even would have managed to kill him. They were both there.
Valor walks over to Rai and places a hand upon his shoulder and says, I think it's good that you weren't. Because someone needs to be able to give your guild hope and strength. And I don't. And I think it would kill Uriah to see you in this state. Just as much as it kills you to see him.
You need to see the others. You need to see what this monster did to... By comparison, your eye almost got off easy.
If this is the same man that I think it is, I did witness what he does once before this.
Talk to Armsman Rivian. She's the only one. She'll tell you what happened.
Valor nods, steps back. We'll be right back.
He nods. And though he doesn't turn his head towards you, you can tell that he's at least thankful that you're back.
Mm-hmm.
As stated, outside there are 3 other occupied beds. All of them are in very bad shape. Floor is yours.
What was the name? Armsman...
Rivian.
Which one of you is Rivian? If you can speak.
You watch as one of the paladins does her best to kind of sit up. Over here.
I'll approach.
As you approach, you pass by her two comrades. One of them, you can see by the markings on his armor, he was a Dawn Guard. Effectively a sergeant for Silver Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
He is babbling incoherently in various mixed languages, sometimes mixing them in the same sentence. You can hear the few coherent things he says. It's just him begging for his mother, begging for Tsalia to save him. You can see his eyes have been just ripped from their sockets. And though he has no tears, as you pass by, he hears your footsteps. He falls into like a fit of heavy sobs. The holy symbol that many Silver Dawn paladins have proudly displayed on their chest is cracked and dull. And similarly, across from him, his compatriot has also been left blinded. The side of his face severely burned, and his arm ripped from its socket. But as you approach Arms and Rivian, her state is only marginally better. Just like the other two, her holy symbol is shattered. She's missing an ear, her nose is swollen and black from having been broken, and her arm is barely supported and swollen from having been severely broken. All the blood vessels in her left eye have burst, leaving a deep, ugly red, while her pupil is just unfocused. And you can see that parts of her hair are scorched and torn out. She doesn't say anything, but she tilts her chin up in a weak nod. What do you want?
Tell me what happened. How did you end up like this?
You watch as her gaze darts away. I don't. Where do I even begin?
Where were you when it happened?
With him. Uriah. He took 10 of us to the Iron Wall. Climbing equipment, teamwork. We made it up and to a set of ruins. Apparently it was important. He needed to investigate it.
You don't have to speculate. Just Tell us what you know.
He started investigating. We set up camp. And then she shakes her head, trying to piece the bits of her memory back together. A hooded man in this messed up armor. He's just horns. Yeah.
Skies.
I don't know. I remember his eyes. They were like fire. Like the pits of hell themselves. But he, not a tiefling. No, like a human, but wrong.
I understand.
He greeted us. And then suddenly Uriah fell screaming. He saw something and I don't know what it was. Everything was fast. He slaughtered 3 of the best trained veterans I've ever known. Men who had fought with Uriah since the beginning of the guild, just like they were nothing. Like they were just made out of paper. He was laughing. There's voices. People that didn't exist. Images that weren't there. Events that never happened. And it felt like my mind was ripping itself apart. Overwhelming us. And she looks towards her sergeant. Breaking us. Mind, body, soul. I remember Uriah came back to his senses. I remember feeling hope. And then, while they were fighting, he said something. He said something to Uriah. And Uriah stopped. Froze. I watched him brutalize Uriah. I broke him. And then he grabbed him by the scalp and threw him off the cliff. I don't know why he left us alive. I don't even remember how we managed to get down. At times, I only remember just letting gravity and ropes do the work. Thought Uriah was dead. he wasn't. We... I had to carry them. Thankfully, we encountered a traitor heading to Dawnbreak, and he... Without him, we wouldn't have... We would be... He... And she just folds into herself. Just
It's okay.
quietly sobbing.
It's okay. You don't need to say anything else.
I can't feel her warmth anymore. I can't feel Mother Tsalia.
I know. That must be terrifying. But have heart. Even if you cannot feel her, you know she is still with you. All of you. Fighting just as much as you do. For your own health and safety.
At your words, she weeps.
She what?
She weeps. She loses control of herself and becomes a wreck. You don't even know if, at this point, she can gather herself enough to continue talking.
Let's go talk to Karai. We gotta figure out our next move.
Right.
Hopefully there's some fucking breathing room. We can get the fucking 14th Legion down here. Start putting them to work.
As you guys are leaving, which one of you would you say was the closest to her?
My assumption would be either Tsalia or Valor, because Valor would have moved up when he spoke. But my assumption would be one of those two, but I could be wrong.
I would be close until Valor started comforting her.
I would say... Yeah. Tsalia. You feel her hand weakly grab onto your wrist.
You three go. I'm going to stay a moment.
She doesn't hold on to you very long, but you hear through her choked sobs, he called himself a prophet. And then her arm weakly releases yours. And she, this time, just falls into more uncontrollable sobbing.
guess we make our way back to Karai.
Once you all return, Karai glances up towards you. Them.
Say that again?
All of them. I don't. Somehow, whatever happens, it severed their divine connection.
Considering who they fought, I'm not surprised.
I don't understand it.
Karai, do you know who that was?
No,
Is there anybody else in the room with us right now? Or is
No.
it just the... Okay.
it's just you.
Then can you close the door?
Yeah, I got it.
Valor
I
does
will.
wait for Vint to get back over once he closes.
I'll close the door. Well, actually, no. I'll close the door, but he's going to lean next to it
Mm-hmm.
and just make sure and keep an ear out. Make sure nobody gets too close to listen in.
I'm assuming you. It's effectively Vint signaling that he wants someone else to talk.
Yeah, he'll wave a hand.
Okay. When that man said he was a prophet, he's not technically wrong. That individual is the current chosen of the God of Nightmares. The God of Destruction. He's been deciding to visit a couple of us, Azure most of all, when we sleep at night.
I didn't even know they took Chosen.
Say that one more time.
Yeah, sorry. I'm still trying to like settle on fucking Karai's voice. Trying to remember what I gave his voice. And it's also I'm stuffed up.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that they took God Chosen.
That are not technically God chosen. At least not in the same way that we are. If that makes sense. It's why we can recognize them in some distinct sense, but they feel wrong when we do. They are chosen, they are not God chosen.
Great. It's just I don't. Fuck. You're right. It's not even here for us to ask him what to do.
Can I say something real quick? I'm so sorry
Yeah,
to
go
interrupt
ahead,
this
go ahead.
conversation.
Yeah, go ahead.
My intestines are killing me. I have to use the bathroom like right now. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Does anyone else want to take up the torch?
I'll be right back. It'll take me like maybe 30 seconds.
Well, it's fairly obvious that I don't think any of us, even banded together, stand much of a chance against him at this current level. Best be avoided, and we need to train, get stronger.
Well, if you're looking to train, you're always welcome here. But you might actually have more success with the Iron Fist Guild, seeing as Uriah did call in a favor from her.
Oh boy.
I'm back.
Savina is she's
What did I miss?
I brought up the idea that we're completely outmatched. We need to train and get stronger.
look. I'm okay. All right. I still remember some of the leads that Uriah was following. I can still keep following them. And I guess in the meantime, you can see if you can convince Savina to help. But until I can figure out what the next step should be, just keep doing what you guys are always doing, right?
And we're gonna figure stuff out one way or another, because we seem to keep running into it.
Seems like it. But I appreciate you guys stopping by.
Of course.
I'll always stop by, you know that. Oh, speaking of, I look at Karad. Does he have a bag on him?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Valor will kind of reach around and start shuffling through his little pack and pull out the little stuffed mascot that Valor found at the Barrens.
Cute.
We found it recently on our last excursion. And I thought it kind of reminded me of you, at least when we were younger. I feel like now might be a good time to hand it to you.
You know what? I think right now I need it.
And Valor will hand him the little stuffed mascot.
And he takes it, and he sets it on his lap. That's all for now. I'll try to keep you guys updated.
I did have one more thing I wanted to ask your opinion on.
Shoot.
What is your opinion on us Bringing other people into the fold that we do not directly talk to on a daily basis.
Keep it to your guild. Why? Do you have someone you want to bring in?
I've never thought to bring them in before. But
You are
my...
completely avoiding a name.
Shush, give me a second. When we were out on our last excursion, I said something to someone. And the person we were with, Leandros, picked up that it was an odd thing to say. And he asked me about it. And while he didn't press for information and said everyone has their secrets, I am curious as to your opinion on if I do give him extra information and how much. I don't want to give him everything, but I'm at a loss for what I should say.
Leandros, as far as I know, is a capable. He's good at keeping secrets, which is important in the circles he's within, but Karai shakes his head. I wouldn't. The man can. I trust him to watch my back in a fight, but outside of that, I don't know.
You don't know him that well.
Uriah never seemed too keen. I don't know if it's just because they had just some sort of rivalry or something greater, but I would keep it to yourself for now.
Okay,
I'll try to consider some stuff.
fair enough.
Like I said, just keep it to your guild for the time being. I mean, shit. The guy is a pretty big head in the military, right?
Yes.
If he learns that he now has access to 4 very powerful God Chosen, what's gonna stop him from thinking about utilizing them instead of you guys keeping your autonomy?
I don't personally think Leandros would go that far, but you have a point.
It's not that I don't trust him, it's just that the situation around us right now is very unstable.
Alright.
He nods. Keep in touch.
We will.
And resting the little mascot on his lap, Cry just turns his attention back towards Uriah.
Valor does give him a quick side hug.
He leans into it.
But he doesn't keep it for very long. And Valor turns to the rest of the group, ready to leave. Unless the others have something they want to say.
No. Seems about right.
Alright. Back to the guild we go, I guess.
Right. As you all head off, this is where we will end today's session. And everything that you all have done and accomplished, you will also level up.
Yes.
Jin.
We're level 7.
Evasion.
I get 4th level spells!
Congratulations, my good friends. This chapter is over. And
I'll update my character.
Coffee, go ahead and end the recording.
I rolled max for my hit points.